Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing fantastic.
I'm still here
Uh,
jamming. I've just been jamming
yeah, he's
when I'm
always
scrolling through my
doing the
Facebook
same.
looking at stuff.
It's like if only there was a bot or something to do all this stuff with.
Yeah, yeah,
Do all the manual work.
yeah.
Oh, man. I appreciate the
What?
lurks.
What it do? What it
People
do?
with the old lurky lurks. Cody and Roe and them are live, so I was watching that some earlier. It's been a fun time. Um, more I see of that game, I really want to play it. Oh, man. What have you been into today?
You really want me to answer that?
Well, anything good?
Just Critical Role.
Yeah.
Just Critical Role.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, though.
I am 8 episodes away from finishing Campaign 1. That is Vox Machina in its entirety. And...
Oh, 8 episodes, eh?
Yeah, they're like 3.5, 4.5. There's one is like 6 hours, but that's the big fight with Vecna. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, that won't be too bad then.
No, I'll finish it by August, maybe. But I'm excited.
You're gonna get through everything.
I still got 2 more campaigns to go through. I still got 2 more campaigns to go through. I got to go through Mighty Nine and whatever the third campaign is.
It's gonna be your goal, though, to get through everything.
It's fun. Like, it's entertaining to watch the story.
Oh, it is. It can be for sure.
But yeah, I was looking at that website last night that Bella sent me. She sent me a Jurassic Park waffle maker link, and I was like, yes. And then I went to the website and come to find out it's a store that is inside the mall here.
Yeah.
So I was just looking to see what all they had and just browsing. I was like, you know what? Let me look at something. And I typed in Critical Role. Didn't have anything. I was like, yeah, it's just standard D&D stuff. But I was like, wait a minute. And I typed in Vox Machina.
Oh, no. Sure, you got some goodies.
They have like 3 standard T designs.
Okay.
I was like, okay, that's cool. 4 statues.
That seems about right. Get the statues, get everything.
Hello, Thunder.
Oh, man, you're getting the crazy weather, too.
You made a mistake? Nah.
I had the crazy weather earlier.
But there was 2 from Vox Machina and 2 from Mighty Nine, which is the second campaign that they're doing.
Yeah.
So...
No, we have
they're $200 a piece, but I want them.
No, we have one of those here too, but I've only
Box
been
lunch?
to it like once ever. And
Dude.
It's in our mall too, but like I haven't been to a mall since pre-pandemic, so like
I don't go to the mall here because I don't like it. I don't trust that particular parking lot.
I don't.
But dude, the amount of T-shirts they had in 5XL, they come in fluffy XL. So many Lion King shirts.
Ooh, I haven't seen a lot of Lion King shirts in a while.
Like, not the live action, but animated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there looking at it, it's like, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one.
No, you found some of that stuff that I wanted on there too.
Do you mind? I am busy.
Is that Thunder, or is it fireworks?
No, it's Thunder.
Oh, I'll say, because that's something else that goes on this weekend.
Yeah, that's rain. There's the downpour.
Uh-oh.
What's supposed to do much of anything?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing on the radar yet. There it is outside.
Nothing on the radar, but it's there. Something is lying radar.
Severe thunderstorm watch remains valid until 8 p.m. And yeah, that's us. So.
Is still an hour for you all. So.
Yeah. Hopefully.
What is time changes, right? That makes it very
But
odd. Hey, look, for one day of the year for an hour, we get to be on the same time. I think that is the fallback. Is that one? I think
aren't they doing away with that crap?
supposedly they were, but I haven't heard anything else about it. It would have been nice.
I wish it would be the one where it is. Actually, I don't care which one. Just stop making this change times. It's weird.
Just make him take time. Oh my gosh, change time.
If I could turn back time.
Anything I ever think about for the time change is the stupid scene in National Treasure. Anytime people bring that up, that's all I ever think about.
I haven't watched that movie in so long, but I remember enjoying both of them.
Yeah, they're good. So I just remember the scene where he's like, "Do you know who invented the time or suggested it?" And then they both tell him, or they're like, he's like, "Of course, Riley." I hope they do the third one eventually, but we'll see.
We will indeed see. It's. I know they canceled the TV show, which was a thing that happened. It came out, and then it just.
I don't know.
No one said anything about it.
Yeah, I was like, it got no marketing at all. And what I saw, it was like, oh, I forgot it even came out on.
Well, a lot of this small.
I heard that one.
You heard that one? But a lot of the smaller shows like that, like they don't really get much hype in terms of like marketing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is coming out. It is?
Yeah, it's totally coming out.
Kind of like the Netflix animated Kong TV show. We got the trailer a month before it released.
Yep.
Granted, I hear the show is fantastic. I still haven't watched it yet.
That is rain or what that is. I guess we're just all getting weird weather today.
Well, we got rain in the forecast for like a good week.
Yeah.
Which we need. It's been hot as fuck here.
Yeah, I know. Y'all have had all that. We've had the crazy weather here. It's been like 70s and 60s and like cold 60s too. And I was just like, what is this?
There's a picture I'm trying to find. I saw something earlier.
Yeah. It's been interesting.
I saw something about some sort of announcement. Here it is.
What announcement?
This will pertain to you in particular.
Pertain to me?
Sir. A new Funko line. Excuse me, a new Funko wave for the boys. And there's one in there I'm going to want.
Ooh, are they doing another set of those?
Yep, and guess who's in it? Soldier Boy.
Oh.
I just seen the link, so cheers, Mike.
I need that one. I remember when let me see who get that pulled up there. I remember when that set initially went up for the first run.
It was just what? Homelander, Butcher, Starlight, and what's his face? Right?
Yeah, Translucent was the other one.
Really?
Yeah, it was Translucent in that set. Ooh.
Soldier Boy looks really good.
So they're doing another A-Train. A-Train was in the initial run they did, so that's interesting.
Well, this is his new suit.
As I said, he's getting a new... but the Soldier Boy, I have to get that. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's his blue suit.
Kimiko. Ooh, that's really good, though. Because the original set was A-Train, Billy...
Oh, they did have the deep.
Starlight. I think there's 5 of them, or 5 or 6 of them. I got them all. I do know that.
Well, can't you just turn around and look at it yourself?
Yes, I suppose.
Well, hold on a second. What?
right, hold
Granted,
on.
I could if I had it. I'd just be like, yeah, look over there.
Yeah, well, I moved my shelf, so let me grab them.
That is a show that I really want to watch more of, but season 1 was just too heavy for me. Like, it made me uneasy a little bit. Then again, I'm probably just a little bit. Who knows?
No, that first episode was really. Well, I mean, it plays into the storylines. Like, it's
What,
never
first episode of season 2 or the show in general?
Season 1. That first episode, definitely something that not good because the stuff with the deep and all that. But they made it into. All right, so
We're what, season 3 now? So season 4 is coming out?
Season 4 will be coming out.
Yeah.
So the first set was Butcher, Homelander, Huey, Starlight, Translucent, Maeve, A-Train, and another Homelander. So there were quite a bit in that. So I had the Maeve. I got Butcher from it. And I don't know where Homelander is. He's somewhere. And there's Huey. And then I got the Chase Starlight.
Oh, nice.
But
I love Starlight in that show.
Oh yeah, she really gets everything, like, really good character. It's been interesting to see what they've done.
Jensen, so.
Yeah. See, Cody knows it's good. Which they did say, and which they'll have to figure this stuff out. Somebody said, I don't remember who it was from that they're not going to release season 4 till the
strike is over.
Even though they're already done with it. So
wait, really? It's over? Like the show's finished. Like
they're filming and stuff.
Well, they still have to edit it and everything. So
yeah, like they're good there.
Yeah.
Which is going to be interesting to see. I'm glad, they want to take the stance on that, go for it. At some point, something's got to give, like just too many billionaires in the world for that. But no, it's a great show. Hopefully Jensen gets to come back. But that was for the main series. I don't know what the plan is for the spinoff. Because I know it's done, ready to go. So
yeah,
we've not seen too much in the way of a trailer or anything, just little things here and there. But they
no, we got one trailer.
Yeah, but it was like there wasn't much in it. I don't think
it was enough to interest me a little bit.
But they did say, potential for crossover ability.
I mean,
yeah, this will be interesting. Because the next season's going to be really insane, and it's
with how season 3 left off.
Stuff to say, you're like, aren't they all insane? Well, yeah, but this one's going to be even more insane.
Homelander did a thing, and people liked it, and so it's like.
Yeah. I know that happened. I was like, he done fucked up.
What I want to know is who is JDM gonna play? Who is JDM playing?
That's gonna be a good question too, because he'll be in it. And come on, Jared, we're just waiting on you.
And now Misha's schedule's cleared up.
Oh, that's such a great thing to see. Like, if they can keep pulling people into that from the Supernatural.
But speaking of Misha, did you see the TikTok I sent you earlier?
I have not. What was Misha into?
His Two-Face.
Was it some?
Was that me?
Thing in it? No, you got all the stuff going. All I saw were blurred lines. But
I was about to say, was that your end or my end?
Well, I don't know.
Because I think it's stuck on my end, but you froze.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Nope, there it is.
Okay, so it was you.
I don't know.
But I I didn't the way the the Two-Face side is, and the way he talks, like his mouth moves in a weird way, and it's just meh. Oh, he froze again. He froze again. Whoop. We shall wait patiently. Patiently waiting. I'm patiently. Whoop. He gone. He gone. Wait, does that mean we're gone off stream? No. I think we're still going. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. Okay. What's up, guys? do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I hope it's okay. Great start. Yeah, here's hoping. I sent him a message saying internet go out or internet say no. It's weird because the website we use for this, like it's through both of us, so I can end it whenever I want. So it's one of those. What is it? It shows connected still. Well, you're not here. Uh, do do. Bow, 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 bow. Do. How is it my fault? He says it shows still connected, but he's the one who's going through the tornado warning. I'm just here, bro. Listen. I just vibe. All right. Don't, don't, don't look at me. Blame the fluff. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't blame me. He's not me. Do 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 do. That's the usual go-to. Yeah, just it's easier. I'm the Krillin of the group. Blame Krillin. Why is it always me? It's not my fault. Oh. Do do do. Whoa, really? Sonic Prime Season 2 got a 9 out of 10 from IGN. Interesting. Da-de-da. Better Krillin than Yamcha. Listen, I will go Krillin over Yamcha any day. Just saying. Like, Yamcha was good for like half of its show. And then he was basically irrelevant. Either way, he's dead. Yeah, but people care when Krillin died. When Yamcha dies, it's like, well, that happened. Don't worry, guys. He needs this like he needs a hole to the chest. Do 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 do. And also, Krillin gets 18. Just saying. So, and he has a daughter. Krillin gets a family, and they're very happy, and it's great. It's good for him. What happened? Oh, okay. Da-di-da-da-da. Da-di-da-da-da. Wow, 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 wow. It was weird. And Yacha ends up with a talking magic cat. Yeah, Kuar, who is even less relevant, still gets pussy. That is a joke in DBZ. Hey, at least I still get a puss. Walk right into that one. He said he's resetting everything. So, we're vibing. Meanwhile, who is this individual who sent me a friend request on Facebook that is friends with my brother? Yet you have nothing on your page for anything. I sus. Not a fan. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. We good?
I don't know. Maybe. Hi, folks. I'm back.
If Kuar transforms into a human, it's still bestiality. I mean, kind of, sort of. This is a conversation that's been happening.
Walk in and see that. No,
No, then it's a furry.
Yeah, that was odd.
Is it the weather or something? Is it weather still fucky up there?
I don't know what it was doing. Yeah, it's pouring down, but hasn't had any bearing on anything all day. Even during the tornado warning earlier, it was just didn't buffer Cody's stream. Nothing went crazy.
Yeah, when we started doing ours, it's like, you know what? Fuck you.
That was just weird. I don't know what the correlation in those. One of those is worse than the other, so it shouldn't have any impact.
Yeah.
But oh well. We're here now. We're good.
So my mom called yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And she had called to talk to Grandma, but I answered the phone. And we proceeded to talk for like 5 minutes about a pay-per-view I didn't even watch, but I knew everything that happened.
Yeah.
What did you think of Money in the Bank?
Well, much like you, I didn't watch it, but everything that I've seen is saying it was one of the better ones for the events this year.
Had a lot of good things happen.
Yeah, some not good things happen.
I'm trying to think of one thing that I didn't like about it.
Oh, we're going to have very different opinions on some of this.
Oh, we are. And this is coming from someone who doesn't really watch wrestling anymore. I'm invested in the storylines, but I don't want to watch.
Well, half of my prediction came true. So Priest did win the briefcase, but Bauer didn't get the job done. But they put it in a way that it made it look like he cost him the match.
Gonna split up another stable.
Maybe. I wish they wouldn't.
BRB making food? Yes.
Good food? Good food.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to make lunch tomorrow. I can't wait.
Now here's the kicker: they need to do it in a good way. The other thing, which has been the big talk, obviously, with Roman getting the pin.
I love that Jay was the one who did it. But
it's so weird because
it shouldn't have happened at Money in the Bank.
Well, yeah, it shouldn't have happened like that because it creates this weird dynamic in booking or matches, whatever. I am solely of the mindset that Roman should not get pinned right now unless it is for that damn title. It just makes no sense otherwise. But
which the day he loses that, I can't wait.
It's going to be interesting to see what they do.
The only question is like who. That's the question. Who?
I don't know. I know the booking saying either Solo or Jay at SummerSlam.
No, no.
Not for the match. That's what the match.
Roman versus Jay or Roman versus Solo?
One of them. Then
I see a lot of people pushing like wanting Jay in like main event, like solo runs, but
yeah. And then the other side of this goes to.
Listen, one of my favorites is back. I'm happy.
Oh yeah, John Cena came back.
I will slap
him.
But no, Drew McIntyre.
Yep, McIntyre came back.
And he issued a challenge against your boy.
Yep. Which
would love for Drew to be the one to dethrone Gunther.
Oh man, like I said, that's my pick to beat Roman. But as far as actual wrestling and stuff goes, that is the guy right now. There are two people that are very much the top of the wrestling side of things as far as like actual performing, not the entertainment of the performer. Gunther is one, and the other is Ilya. Like those are your two big actual wrestlers right now.
Ilya?
Yes, Ilya Dragunov.
Oh, Dragunov. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I saw some of him in NXT.
Yep, he's there now. He is amazing. But, they're good for the wrestling side of it. You notice they don't get they don't get a lot of mic work. They're mainly wrestlers for that portion of it. That's why they have what's-his-face do all the talking with Gunther or whatever. Kaiser or whatever his name is. I can't think of it right
You're the one who knows more stuff more than I do. I'm just here.
Yeah. But no, that was another piece of the puzzle for it. Some other good stuff. I am a big fan of Io getting the women's briefcase. I like Io.
I didn't consider her as a winner because obviously Becky was in there. I was wanting her to win, but you know what? Let's give someone else a shot.
Yep. Io can do it there. I didn't. They were doing the Charlotte and Asuka match. Did that happen? I didn't see anything on that.
No. No, that match didn't happen.
I thought it was going to be for Money in the Bank, or at Money in the Bank.
No.
Huh.
It was the men's Money in the Bank, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus Ronda and Shayna, which, by the way, that...
Yeah. Or did they do it?
A lot of people felt that was random.
It was, but they had to do something because they just did that whole unify the NXT titles too or whatever, which was really weird.
That explains why Shayna had two titles. Okay. That's weird, but whatever.
Did you not know?
I don't pay attention to half the shit that happens in the wrestling world anymore. But then it was Gunther versus Riddle, Cody versus Dominic, the women's Money in the Bank, Seth versus Finn, and Usos versus Bloodline.
Oh, okay. So that match was SmackDown. So that's why I didn't. Okay. Now it makes sense.
But now we got to build up for SummerSlam, which, whoo boy.
All right, it's going to be the party of the summer. It always is good, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. Like I said, I'm always like good and bad. I always watch the stuff, but that's just it's just me. It's part of what makes me me. I watch wrestling.
I follow it on Twitter, and that's all I need.
Yeah.
Occasionally, I'm told you need to go watch this match, and 9 times out of 10, I do not go back and watch that match. Sorry, man.
No, it's good.
No, my brother-in-law at my nephew's graduation. What pay-per-view was close to the end of April to beginning of May?
WrestleMania?
Was it Mania?
Yeah. because there wasn't nothing till May. In May was the backlash or whatever. If it was this year,
Uh, no, it's not Champions.
so because
Backlash.
backlash wasn't until May,
May
it wasn't in.
6. When did Jeremiah?
Because there was a break there from, unless it was an AEW event,
No, I'm pretty no because
because those are sporadic when they happen. And
no, it was Backlash because they were going crazy about Bad Bunny.
oh, okay, that would make sense. And Bad Bunny,
because Matt was like, you need to go back and watch the Bad Bunny match because holy crap! And I was like, okay,
he's good. He keeps impressing everything he does. It's not like a certain somebody who I'm glad didn't win the briefcase.
Oh, I'd have been so pissed.
There would have been a shitstorm if that would have happened.
Just no.
Yeah. It's not a fun time, Nate. It's not a fun time at all.
No, because just no. So I'm going to send you a picture, and you can post it if you want. This is for the future topic. I'm just getting this ready. You know how I talk and think out loud. My brain does 50,000 things at once.
You're good.
The running theory is we're getting Roman versus Cody again next year at WrestleMania. And that's supposed to be the one where Cody wins.
Yep, I saw that.
But I saw an interesting TikTok that I sent you either last night or the night before. I'm pretty sure it was last night. Where it's John Cena and another person at some sort of like wrestling training camp or something, kind of giving a speech. And one of the questions was, who have you not worked with that you would love to work with? And John Cena looked to his left. There's only one person on that list. And it was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, that would be a good one.
And Steve was like, no, just take me off that list. He's like, there's only one person on that list, man.
Yep. Good old Stone Cold.
Sorry, Cody. No. We're talking about you. You're going to go beat Roman Reigns for the Universal Championship.
Oh, Cody. Okay. Okay, now I'm like, what is it? Oh, I was like, okay, now
I'm reading the chat. Sense. Oh, hello, Optimus Prime.
I was like, wait a minute.
Since it's staged, sure.
Book it.
Kind of hard
make
to
it happen.
Vince back.
Book it all. Make it the winner. Back-to-back Mania events, typically I don't really like because they very rarely will they deliver better than the first one. And I don't know. I just don't see.
I already just missed the days where WrestleMania was just one night.
Well, that too, but just like back-to-back events, as far as like doing the same main event.
Yeah.
Years back-to-back years.
Yeah.
Because the main instances where this has happened off the top of my head, I don't think Roman and Brock went back-to-back. I think that was just separate years.
It's just Roman.
Well, Roman's been the past 5 or 4 or whatever for main event. But as far as like back-to-back events, it was Triple H Undertaker, Shawn Michaels Undertaker. Those were your 2 back-to-back events that happened. And the first Michaels and Undertaker match. I don't think it topped the second one, and the same can be said for the first Triple H and Undertaker. Well, the second Triple H and Undertaker match at Mania. 2 out of the 3 because they have wrestled 3 times at WrestleMania that not a lot of people know.
Yeah. Because back then, Triple H, like, all those people just,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a thing that happened, but I don't know. We'll see what happens at SummerSlam.
It's one of those things that I hate that I'm invested in the product, but it's always been a part of my life.
Oh, you sound like me.
But even though I went through a time where I just didn't care, I couldn't care less, I still kind of cared about some of the wrestlers like Stone Cold, The Rock.
Yeah. The stuff of it you care about, and then like with AEW, I like their stuff they got because Punk's back, and I don't know exactly what the build up for that's going to be.
Listen, I've said this. I don't think I've said this on here, but I don't care. I don't get the hype with Punk. I really don't. Like, everything I've seen of him since he's been back has just been mid for me.
Yeah.
The only thing that really hyped him up was his run in WWE, where he just didn't care about what Vince said.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to do and say what he wanted. And it was like, okay, so he's just one of those, I do what I want when I want.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that people liked on that aspect of it.
And then we got fucking MG, whatever the fuck that douchebag's name is.
MJF.
Yeah, that asshole.
Hey, he plays the character well, man. I'll give it to him.
He lives the character, and it's annoying. and the fact that he gets away with some of stuff, like taking a drink and pouring it on a kid in the crowd. Like, really, dude?
He goes crazy about it. No, my favorite gimmick over there, which people will give me flack for, is Orange Cassidy. I love his gimmick.
He just makes no sense.
It's so good.
He keeps his hands in his pocket the entire time. It's so dumb.
He does the little kick.
Just granted, he does the kick better than Naomi did.
Oh man, that's been something. But
But I find that my favorites are usually either mid card or no card. Because I love Ricochet. Yeah. I loved Ember Moon. I love Braun Strowman. I love Alexa Bliss. Granted, she's pregnant. Congratulations, by the way.
Yep. The announcement that made millions of men go, no.
Get over yourself, guys. All right, listen. If you think you have a chance in hell with Alexa Bliss, you're funny. You're funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, man. But no, Braun he got to be main event for a while.
Yeah, and then he just... I don't know what happened to him.
Bad booking. And he got let go. That's what happened.
Yeah. I mean, you can only do so much with, like the Monster Among Men type deal. Just pure destruction. Once he goes through everybody, it's like, okay, so what's next?
Oh, and when he won the tag titles with a kid.
Yeah, that was dumb. That was back when Vince was in full command, and I was just like, listen, you need to retire, old man. You need to stop.
That was the thing that happened. And he's like, look at the flowers, old man.
Listen, Braun is still the what is it? Greatest Royal Rumble champion.
It's been like 5 years as that champ.
I'm okay with him just maintaining that reign. Come on, let's go.
It'd be like when the Andre the Giant Battle Royal was going to mean something,
and now it don't mean shit.
I don't know. It's weird the way they do things. I'm curious to see where my LA Knight goes from here because he's pretty over right now as well. He's good. You ever listen to him talk? He's a good talker as far as the mic work goes.
I want want to see him and the Miz.
Be good.
I want to see him and the Miz go at it. Can you imagine those promos?
Be good.
Okay, so I'm going to say this, and I want to preface: I'm not a fan of this guy. In fact, I hate him. But I'm glad to see he's brought back. I want to say it's his original gimmick, but Baron Corbin.
Oh, Lone Wolf. Yeah.
He brought back the Lone Wolf, and I'm like, you know what? Bet. Give him some mic lessons, a lot of them, and not just like mic lessons, but delivery.
Yeah. Well, him and Mello put on a good match on NXT the other night.
Like, that's been my favorite Baron Corbin gimmick. When they changed it, I was like,
You didn't like Happy Corbin?
I wanted to gouge my eyes out every time I saw him. But
that was such a funny storyline. He finally won the millions, and then he went broke again.
that's just dumb. This is dumb.
Oh, man.
But
that's good. We'll see what happens with it.
Apparently the games are getting good again.
Games are good.
I hear 22 and 23. That's 2 back-to-back, really solid ones.
23 was good from what I hear. Still need to get it and see how it plays. Guys, need to get the AEW game because I'm hearing very mixed things on
I'm
it.
hearing
some people love it, some people don't.
I'm seeing a lot of crashes.
Oh, yeah.
You know which game I don't think got enough love, and even I kind of enjoyed it for a little bit. Battlegrounds.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was a thing. You could do so much stupid stuff in that game.
It was stupid fun. I loved it.
Yeah, I forgot that was a mainline game, whatever year, because it was the.
It was 22. No,
it was after 20 because there's not a 21.
So yeah, it was 21 then.
Yeah.
After listen, 2K20.
The game was so bad they had to take a year off.
Here's my thing about that. Roman Reigns and Becky Lynch are on the cover. 2 of my favorites.
Yeah.
The theme song for that game was Skillet Legendary. And it is the worst game in like the lights. So I'm just like, well, I'm not into like WWE then.
It was the worst one that they had done in a while.
Like,
oh man,
I'm sad. That made me so sad.
Yeah, but hey, they'll figure it out. It'll be good. We'll see what happens. Let's talk about something you shared a little bit ago that has me really curious. Well,
I already know what a certain someone's going to say in the chat. So just, yeah. So yesterday was Dino Crisis's, what was it, 21st?
It was 20.
Oh, no, it's
4th, wasn't it? Or, no, it was 24, right?
I don't do math. Hold on a second. Calculator's going to help me. 24.
Yeah.
Yesterday was Dino Crisis's 24th anniversary, and Capcom actually acknowledged it.
Oh, they acknowledged it.
And they posted the picture that neither. It'll work.
Let me get that here for you, so you can despair.
I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I got it.
Capcom posted this.
Despair.
Capcom posted this yesterday, and it's just like, you acknowledge this game, and yet you just. I'm praying this is a sign that they're like, you know what? Okay. We're gonna cancel this shitty ass game that's coming out in a few weeks, and we're just gonna surprise y'all with the game that we've been working on for years. But we just wanted to get it right. We wanted it to be perfect.
Yeah.
But that's never gonna happen because
I don't know.
It just kind of it feels
they're gonna run out of REs to remake at some point, so they're gonna have to do something else.
No, they got all the side games. They got it for a little bit, unfortunately.
Unless they're gonna start remaking 6 and up now, they gonna do remake 7.
We're gonna get remakes of 5, 6, 7, 8, when 9, whenever it comes out. All the Revelations, all the Zeros, 1. Like, stop.
Yeah,
Listen, Resident Evil is good when it's like the first few, to me. Like when it's dealing with Leon and Claire and Jill and Chris and like Raccoon City.
Yeah.
Like 4, obviously it was Leon, but it just...
Yeah, 4 was a good time as well.
5 was weird. 5 was where it went downhill for me.
I know why 5 went downhill for you.
I don't know what it...
It's that had anything to do with that final mission.
That was stupid. That was fucking stupid.
We had to cheese the game.
So the game, for whatever reason, would not let us progress in a certain point, and it was a button masher.
Oh, we were button mashing.
And both of us tried it on both sides. I don't know how we managed that, but we did. And it would not work. It would not work. And so it disconnected me, and I was like, fuck it, just let it go and see what it does. And the AI just got through it.
Like,
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Which, if you remember, we had that problem when we originally played that game too. So
yep. Don't know how we got through it the last time, but we did.
That's definitely a ongoing issue. Which,
so,
when they remake 5,
may not though.
Oh, it'll be a good time, man. It'll be a great time when they remake 5.
You want to know who's not having a great time? Warner Brothers.
No, not Warner Brothers. Keys to failure. Oh, man.
Listen,
there's a bunch of stuff working against this movie.
The Flash is predicted to have a worse box office run than Black Adam.
Yeah. But Dwayne's like, fire me, will you?
Yeah, Black Adam only ended with $393 million on a $260 million budget.
Yep.
The Flash is currently sitting at, what is it, like 265 out of...
I think it was whatever, because you said...
$245.5 million on a budget of $220.
Yeah.
And the movie has came to a screeching halt.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Gee.
No, there's definitely a couple of things working against that. One of them, which we know, was...
I hear the movie itself is not bad.
Yep.
I'm still amazed that there hasn't been any Twitter blow-ups about a particular cameo at the end of the movie. I'm still amazed that that's not popped anywhere. And if you don't know what it is, I'm surprised.
I actually don't.
I'm surprised. But this is a cameo that would... Yeah, I'm surprised people aren't bitching about it. But anyway.
Yeah.
I hear the movie itself is fine. It's just... Ezra Miller's got such a dark past. And people are like, no, we don't want to support this movie because we don't want to support him.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know about the one that they wanted and didn't get. I do know about that one.
That makes me so happy that he said no. I was like, yes.
He said, hell no, I ain't doing that.
And then his reason for it, I was like, no.
Yeah, but... no, that was it. The other thing, aside from the bad press working against it, is obviously none of this matters now.
That's the big thing.
I think we talked about before. I'll be curious to see how it plays into Blue Beetle and Aquaman when we get to that point.
Blue Beetle's going to be definitely like... Apparently, James has said Blue Beetle is the first official movie in the DCU.
Which...
Because... carry on.
I was gonna say because it doesn't have any like
It's
it
strictly
doesn't have any
standalone.
ties. There's nothing tying it to the older stuff unless they put it in that movie.
It is strictly standalone. Whereas Shazam, they forced in some cameos.
Yeah, which they could be like, hey,
I still need to watch that.
yeah, some people are like, yeah, let's watch it. I still haven't watched it either. So
But Aquaman, I'm just.
yeah,
But I'm excited. I say I'm excited. I'm curious about the new Clark Kent, and I know your stance on it. I know your stance on it. You're not happy. You're not happy. I know.
look, I'm not. It's not that I'm not happy. It's this that now that I know what we have, it is. I'm getting the Superman news here. From somebody said something, and they're like, they're they're long term planning, and I'm like, okay, from that aspect, I get it because
They had 10 years, but at the same time, hold on. You keep talking. Keep talking.
it's just one of those things where um, whatever. If I catch slack for it, I catch slack. They fired Henry Cavill to hire Henry Cavill. That is all I got to say about that. Because the guy looks just like him, except he's younger. Oh,
Wait,
but
what?
that's one of the main things. What are we waiting about or whating about? I'm curious to
Hold on. Did
see.
I miss this? What was
But
this?
that's one of the thing. Like the Lois Lane part of it, that's going to be good. I think they'll be a good pairing. I just do not want to live through another origin movie for Superman. I can live without that. Hopefully
This
they.
isn't going to be a origin movie, though.
I know. So hopefully they stick by the whole, you know, have to redo everything or find himself belonging or just don't thwart it as Thor keeps finding himself 5 million times every time. You're finding something really good over there. What share with the class?
Well, I was reading the article. I said the article, Wikipedia, because we know it's so reliable.
Oh,
Um, Henry Cavill will not return, but I'd to play different DC character.
yeah.
And it's saying we had a great meeting with Henry, and we're big fans, and we talked about a number of exciting possibilities to work together in the future. So
Yeah, it's something we've
I
seen
think I
doing.
missed the part where people were saying, oh, he could be someone else in the DC. It's like, you know what, cool, but
Yeah, that would be interesting to see how they would do that. I know he's pretty booked up with Warhammer right now, so I'll be curious to see what happens with that.
plus there's a rumored Mass Effect project if that ever gets off the ground.
That would be good too. It'd be interesting because he actually shared something about that, didn't he? Or he was just like,
Yeah, about 3 years ago,
yeah,
he was in the makeup chair for The Witcher, getting his wig on for The Witcher, and posted a picture of a script in his hand, and it was blurred, but people were unblurred some of it, and like Geth, uh, Reapers, Talizora, Normandy were like
oh
words that
yeah,
popped up. So,
that would be awesome.
but nothing's come
Uh,
up. So we don't know
yeah.
what that project is.
I've seen some other stuff too recently. We're talking about just not involving him per se, but just stuff about that's coming out or I forgot was coming out. I saw some more set photos or stuff from the Fallout show the other day, and I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Yeah, but that's been again another thing that's been in production for at least 3 years, and we still don't know anything about it.
Yeah, because it's
So
Fallout. But the other side of this, which I want to talk about, because we won't get into too much about it. There's some other Superman stuff that this week.
Yo,
Saw
the
some
more
things
I
from
see
stuff.
about that show, the more I kind of want to watch it.
Yeah, but let's put it this way: Superman and Lois. I think they're on their third season.
They just wrapped up season 3.
There was a fight in that finale that was almost on par with DCU. Like,
Honestly, this fight was better than the fight in BBS,
yeah,
and his design was better in this than in BBS.
like just the effects and stuff look better about it. Because I know a lot of people would, because I haven't kept up with that show either. Because I mean, it's technically the last bastion of the Arrowverse from technicality, because that was part of it. Uh, but it's also interesting to see what they do with that, because the more like uh, I don't mind him as Superman either. Like he plays a good Clark.
Honestly, I really like him.
Yeah.
You know who threw me off? You know who threw me off though?
Hmm?
I want to get his name wrong, but Abraham from The Walking Dead.
Oh gosh. What is his name?
It's Michael something.
Coditz, is that it?
Cudlitz.
Coditz, yeah. He makes a weird Lex Luthor. Like even I saw some of the scenes with him.
I saw the scene of him coming up and just ripping into him. I'm like, my man, my man. Back up just a little bit.
Would you rather have him or Eisenberg again as Lex Luthor?
I'd rather have the guy who was in Supergirl. He was
the guy from 2.5 Men. His name John Kyer, or
I don't know his name. And I don't care to know his name.
He made an okay Lex, but I forgot he was
Better than Eisenberg.
Oh, that was a weird casting too. But even back then, I don't know. He played weird in it. We're talking about John Cryer. Okay, I knew it was something. I was like, I thought he had a name or something for it. Something else too that's been in the works for a while now, and we're just going to throw the dartboard at it until we figure it out here. Who will be in Fantastic Four? Because as you know, Adam Driver and Margot Robbie were
because of financial disagreements. Which, you know what, I'm okay with that.
Now I'm seeing stuff about Matt Smith.
Matt, go away.
You don't want to see Matt Smith
No.
as Mr. Fantastic.
No.
We'll get out all the Doctor Who people.
What I want to see, there was one rumor that on one hand I need it because I just want this man in more acting roles.
Okay.
But on the other hand, I don't know how I feel about him as Mr. Fantastic, and that's Tom Ellis.
Oh yeah, okay, that was another one.
I need Lucifer. I need Lucifer. Now, I do like who is rumored to be playing Johnny.
Yeah.
The kid from Stranger Things, the metal kid. The one who
that's right.
The one who actively played the Metallica song.
Yep. I think I did see something about that.
Which I love the whole thing that came out of that afterwards.
Yep.
Like he got to play that song on stage with Metallica a few times.
Yeah, no, that would be the dream right there.
Like I love seeing stuff like that. But no, he's rumored to being Johnny, and I can see it. Oh, he did? Oh, yeah. he got to go backstage and jam with them, and I think they gave him a guitar and signed it
Yep.
for him.
They did.
And I think that was during prep for the season, and then afterwards he got on stage like once or twice and played the song with them.
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
it's
I think it was like an
absolutely
awards.
something.
It was either an awards show or it was just I don't remember. I just remember seeing him play with Metallica. But I love when bands do that.
Yeah, no, that's always great. Be like if they use Skillet for something.
Speaking of Skillet, they have a new live song out now. And me like
Do you really? What Nate likes Skillet song?
hey, there's a few I don't like.
What songs don't you like?
A song that leads into a topic that I've wanted to discuss for the longest time, but I never bring it up. What is one musical? Is it a trope? I don't know if it's a trope. I don't know if it's a gimmick.
Oh man.
What is one musical thing that happens, like some bands do, that you just do not like?
I don't know.
I'll go first. I can't stand spoken words, like spoken lyrics,
Okay, it depends on the context.
like songs where they're not singing, like they're talking, like they're just reading the lyrics or just saying them. I
Some
don't
people
like
that
spoken
stuff.
lyrics. And that's cool. It's just not my thing personally, which is why Looking for Angels is my least favorite Skillet song.
Yeah, well, okay.
Like, just say Hamilton.
Say Hamilton.
I mean, listen, I'm not a fan of Hamilton either, so to be fair, I haven't seen it, but that's on the hip hop side.
I don't know if this counts as musical trope or whatever the case may be, but my musical thing. What's up?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying my musical thing is definitely auto tune. Sorry, like
Where they sound one way on the CD, it's like, this sounds amazing, and then you go see them live. What the fuck?
Exactly. Like it's all about like, hey, some people use it, but it's just I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like I like if you can hit it naturally, go for it. Like that's the aspect of it. Because like I said, I've said on here before, if I go by how the bands sound live. Like Skillet sounds good live. Oldie, but another one because I saw them on that tour. Creed sounds like Creed live. Nickelback sounds like Nickelback live, and there's a couple other ones, but you get the point. You sound like yourself.
The other thing is, and this is just personal preference. This is just me being nitpicky. I don't like songs that have fade outs, where the song, like musically, it doesn't end; it just fades out.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with that.
I don't know. It's just one of those like, yeah. And the reason for this is kind of weird and funny.
Weird and funny. All right.
There are songs that I wanted to sing in church that I couldn't sing because they faded out, and it just didn't feel right singing. Like, how do you end this? Like, do you sing as it fades out, or do you just stop and let the music just do its thing?
Yeah.
And it was just weird to me, and I don't know.
16 beats and stuff.
Now it doesn't matter because I don't even look at it anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It sucks because I miss singing like on stage like that. But
just sing Skillet or other things.
I have sung Skillet in church, and that was fun.
Oh, see, there you go. You know what's up.
I sang "You Are My Hope," and I was so happy to be able to do that. And now there's like so many songs that I want to sing, but
yeah.
In order to sing in church, you have to go to church. And I'm not that. No.
Well, I don't think. I was going to say, based on what you said earlier, I don't know if they would like that or not.
Wait, what did I say earlier?
Fantastic. I need Lucifer. They'd be like, wait a minute. You said what now?
I get this picture, like being in church or something, like in like now times, talking to people. Yeah, what kind of shows do you watch? Yeah, I watch. Yeah, I'll just being in the middle of church, just like no context, just around hanging out with people, just talking, not even thinking about it. Yeah, I love Lucifer, just in the middle of church.
Yeah, you love Lucifer.
We're like the show, and then just get shunned out. Like, well, that was great.
They'd be like, all right, bye.
I thought you were going to church. They kicked me out. Why? I said I love Lucifer. What?
I love Lucy. Oh man, that makes me. Just roll with it because I don't. That makes me think of a movie I've not seen in years, and I just want to see if anyone else remembers this movie because it was the most ridiculous, like, cheaply budgeted movie.
Oh no!
And Rat Race.
Rat Race.
Does anybody remember the movie Rat Race and how ridiculous it was?
Hold on. Oh my god. I remember seeing about that movie, but I never watched it for obvious reasons.
Love Lucy. Oh, because the Lucy bus. I think that's what made me remember it. That was a thing in that movie, right? I'm like 99% sure. Okay, that's what made me remember that. It was the I Love Lucy convention bus, and they were all dressed up. Oh, but the whole premise of that movie was just so ridiculous. It was like, go. First one that gets there wins. And it did have some big names, and it also had 2000s wonder band Smash Mouth at the end of it. The premise of the movie, yeah, whoever gets there wins.
DDP and Kimberly Page were in deleted scenes themselves. John Cleese, excuse me?
Yeah,
Cuba Gooding Jr., Seth Green.
It had a prime 2000s early cast.
I see John. Hold on, is that the same guy I'm thinking about? Nope.
Guy played Mr. Bean was in it, I think, too.
Yep, Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah, he was in it. His character would always fall asleep in random spots, and it had
it had what's his name? Who played why am I blanking on his name? He was my favorite character, Monroe in Grimm.
Yeah. What? Well, is it Wayne Knight? Is that?
Yeah,
he was in it too. I couldn't think of what his name. Oh, voice of Zazu. Yeah. They were in it. No, but it was just such a wacky movie. I need to go back and see how that holds up. It probably doesn't hold up.
I'm going to predict not well.
Well, she's like, you have a helicopter. They don't. We'll just take the helicopter there. Oh man, it was good. Good time.
It sounds like it wasn't as good as you say it was. It was just one of those it's so bad it's good movies.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. That was the whole premise of the movie. And it's like, all right, all the strangers go. Whoever gets to the place.
So
oh, gosh. I love Little Nicky, though. Oh gosh. Getting the flask.
Man, my favorite so bad it's funny movie was Master of Disguise.
Third leaf for the turtle club.
That fun fact, it wasn't anime. It was that movie that got me doing voices.
I remember when that movie came out.
And
I
it took,
actually saw that movie in the theater when it came out. I remember that. It's like, what was this we just watched?
that cat guy run by chief. That cat guy go in the water. Shark in the water.
That's the same. He's like, they're just going on. He's like, he says something off the wall, like, 80 kids go in the water. No
And then,
kids.
I have the whole thing still memorized. There's no shark in here. You should have bet that, chief. You haven't seen a shark size, chief? Kind of like doors size. 29 kids go in the water. 22 kids come out of the water. The ice cream man, he took the rest. April the 9th, fast forward to the end.
Yeah, I remember it said something off the wall. Oh gosh, Monkey Bone.
Monkey-
I haven't
my
seen
God,
that
Monkey
movie
Bone.
in years.
Monkey Bone.
Gosh, now you're getting into like the Dude, Where's My Car? And
I hated that movie
era.
so bad.
Yeah, that era of movies is Rat Race. That
Big
one.
Mama's House. Just
Gosh, that's a whole slew of movies.
Kangaroo Jack, the movie that pissed off so many people.
I forgot about that movie, Kangaroo Jack. That was definitely a movie.
It was meant to be a mobster comedy movie.
Yep.
But for some reason they like it was marketed to some people as like a family movie. And they were like, we need to lighten the load a little bit. Add a talking kangaroo. And so that was the marketing for it. It was a talking kangaroo in this movie. And he spoke twice in the movie, during in a hallucination, and at the very end during the credits.
Oh gosh, where's my
Like I hated that movie just because I
gosh, there were some weird ones from that era.
my parents were obsessed with American Pie.
Oh gosh, American Pie. Yep, that was the Chris.
Oh, was that
thing.
the movie? With...
Yeah.
Okay. I never watched it.
Yeah, I don't.
That era of movies, I didn't watch any of those comedy movies because I watched Monkey Bone and Dude, Where's My Car? And I was like, I'm good.
So
and then I watched all the action movies that came out.
Another one from that era, I guess, yeah, because that's that early, or it's like late 90s, early 2000s, which was a wacky random movie that had a weird cast, was Be Cool, if you remember that movie.
Oh my God, the movie where The Rock played a gay guy?
It was The Rock.
No, that was Get Smart, wasn't it?
I don't.
No, Be Cool was the movie I was thinking about.
It was The Rock, like Travolta was in it too, I think,
yeah.
or like it was. It had a solid cast list.
Vince Vaughn.
It was just so.
Uma Thurman, Cedric the Entertainer, Seth Green. Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Oh gosh, they were just like.
Why is it always Seth Green? And now
that was the thing in the era. That was the thing in that era.
Now Seth Green's not anywhere.
Yep.
Hold on, let me look this up. Okay, there was one movie that came out around that time that I did remember watching. Eurotrip.
Oh, you were allowed to watch that movie?
I didn't say my parents let me.
I was like, wait a minute.
And the only thing that sticks out to me about that movie, Miss Guzzi.
Yeah.
But
Robot Chicken, Family Guy. I mean, He's still getting Family Guy money, so I don't know. I don't think Robot Chicken's still going. Unfortunately, I don't know.
Hold on.
It went for 1 billion seasons, but
Hold on.
gosh, because then that gets into
Okay, that's cool. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I need to see a picture of him.
Yep. I forgot about that one too from that
So
era.
I forgot that Seth Green voices Howard the Duck.
Yep, he does.
He is also in Godzilla King of the Monsters.
I forgot about that too.
You knew he was in Godzilla?
No, I'm talking about the
Howard.
Howard the Duck.
Okay, but he's uncredited as a fighter pilot. So,
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
but there's a picture on the.
Sorry, Bella. No psych here. There's stuff from that era of which I know
Scotty
you've seen
Deschanel,
this one too, but from that era, Nate, I know you've seen this one too, but it does not hold up, if I remember, as the Ready to Rumble movie.
Oh my.
Because you're talking about those 2000s hits. The King. King me.
My favorite thing about that movie was Goldberg. Also, Seth Rogen, goddamn, someone I can't stand. Seth Green is in the Weird Al movie.
Really?
Yeah. He plays a radio DJ. He's the voice of Thunderbolt in the Stargirl TV show.
I don't know. You know, I forgot about that too, and I was looking up some of these movies for that. But a lot of people didn't know. I knew this at one point, but I'd forgot. Ready to Rumble was also the first media appearance for John Cena.
Yeah.
Because he was an extra in that movie.
Yeah. He was in the background. I remember seeing something about that after the fact.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Come on, man. I'm over here looking up Seth Green because it felt like he just fell off the face of the planet. And now I'm seeing roles like, oh, yeah, he was in that. Oh, yeah, he was in that. It's like, okay, cool.
Oh, he's in a lot of stuff during that era. There was that. I can't forget about the king of the 2000 movies for me growing up, School of Rock.
He's been doing a lot of voice acting. Yeah. The big role that he does is Joker from Mass Effect.
Yeah. Good old.
Everyone in the Mass Effect fandom says if they ever make a live action Mass Effect product, there is only one person who can play Joker.
Yeah.
And he already plays Joker.
Uh-oh.
What did I do this time? What did I do? I didn't do it. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I know it's not his big role, but it's the one that immediately comes to mind when I think of Seth Green.
Yeah.
I think of Joker. I think of him and Austin Powers.
Oh, God. I forgot he was in those. Scotty.
Scotty, come here and give your dad a hug.
Oh, man.
I know he's in Family Guy, but I don't watch Family Guy, so I didn't know.
Gosh. I bet those do not hold up well.
Oh, I know for a fact they don't. I know for a fact they don't. The clips I see on TikTok prove it doesn't hold up.
Scotty! Oh, man, I remember some. The first one was just really, it tried to be funny and serious, and then they just said to hell with it, and then the second one happened, and then Goldmember happened.
In what universe do you remember the first movie being serious?
It had a no. I said it was funny, serious. Like it
Oh,
had
okay.
more serious
Then funny, and then it
elements.
just became.
Yeah, it was off the.
I meant
Uh,
Buffy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Him and Buffy. I never
uh,
watched solo Buffy.
it was the second one with the. It gets stuck in the spacesuit, and he goes to the toilet or whatever, and takes the he pushes the button to pull Mini Me out of the suit or whatever, and he's just floating through space. Doctor Evil's ship was the freshest big boy or whatever.
I don't remember. Like,
Uh,
listen,
he
those were
says when
dumb.
when he first gets back, he's like $1 million, and they just laugh at him.
Xander sucks. Buffy can do better. Willow was awesome. And Justice for Cordelia.
They just laugh at him.
I
Then
know the guy who plays like the butler character is really cool, and Spike is Spike. Anthony Stewart Head, yes.
oh gosh,
And then
yeah,
Spike went on to play Piccolo.
play Piccolo.
Listen, I didn't hate him as Piccolo.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that one too.
Oh, okay.
Do y'all remember the underappreciated Disney hit of Sky High?
No, but I know Danielle Pannebecker's in it.
Yeah, and Bruce
That's what
Campbell.
And what was it, Kurt Russell?
Yeah, it's Kurt Russell, Bruce Campbell, and just looking at the list of them. Love Sky High. That was a good one. I always wondered why I had a crush on that girl as a kid. Like, oh.
And then turn around, she's playing Killer Frost.
Right. Oh man, there's so much craziness from that era. I was looking through this list because that popped up earlier. Shaun of the Dead. That is still. Oh,
Listen, I love that remake of Dawn of the Dead, but every time I hear that rendition of Down with the Sickness, I want to punch someone in the throat.
Get up, come on, get down, we're in the sickness.
I am punching you in the throat the next time I see
you. Wait, which one? Dawn of the Dead or Shaun of the Dead?
Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, that.
And a lot of people forget that's Zack Snyder.
No, it is. It is Zack Snyder. Here's the thing: that they made that movie so well. As a kid, that movie scared the hell out of me because I was like, they set it up. Yes, they set it up in a way.
Oh, it was really well done.
Where I was like, ooh, this is scary.
Did you watch the second one?
Excuse me.
I think it was called. I think it was Land of the Dead.
Oh, those were separate. Those were separate.
Oh, were they separate?
Yeah, though they had no bearing on. They were their own thing.
Okay.
But yes, that one scared me too because of they got smart. And the thing that I'll ever remember is towards the end of that movie where the guy's like, I'm locked in the car, I'm safe. And then it just gets the gas pump and punches it through the window and starts squirting gas on him. I'm like, oh.
I still need to watch the quote unquote spiritual successor to it, Army of the Dead. The one with Batista on it.
Yeah, that one too. So
I hear
we all need to watch it some night.
Then there's a prequel coming out called Army of Thieves. There's an animated series.
No sense at all.
Yeah.
Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies.
Matt Smith was in that, was he not?
That sounds vaguely familiar. The only weird one I remember, and that is, it's not. Oh, when the hell did that movie come out? It had to be.
Warm bodies.
2013. Warm bodies. Warm bodies.
I
And
guess
you know,
zombie movies.
I actually didn't hate that movie. It was
I hear decent things about it. I'm looking at this again, Wikipedia, because it's so reliable. On Army of the Dead, and apparently in October 2021, they confirmed the title for the sequel to be Planet of the Dead. And Zack Snyder is going to be working on that after Rebel Moon, which actually looks pretty good, comes out.
Yeah, he's got that one coming out. But like I said, I didn't remember. There's just so much.
Just seeing the word "planet of" reminded me of. This is random, but like a podcast topic I want to have with people, but I need to find people who actively love dinosaurs like me.
I thought you were going to go with Planet of the Apes for a second.
No, it's there is a movie that came out in the 70s. It's a dinosaur movie that is honestly one of my favorite dinosaur movies.
Oh, okay.
And it's called Planet of Dinosaurs. It's got interesting designs and sound effects. But, it's a 70s movie, so the acting's not that great.
Well, yeah.
But as a kid, I watched the hell out of that VHS.
Gosh. Just going through this list that you got the Land of the Dead stuck in my head. Hey, it's okay.
We need to watch Willow. I need to. Well, where Disney Plus is taking the TV show off.
Yeah, because
Disney Plus is removing the TV show because nobody watched it. Yeah. That being said, I haven't seen the movie.
I got that from it. Gosh, this just goes crazy. Do you remember I forgot those were a thing. Do y'all remember during that era when they would have like the big blockbuster movies, but then there would always be some weird spoof movie of it?
Usually made by Asylum.
No, it wasn't Asylum back then, was it?
It became Asylum.
Oh, it was whoever did started with the Scary Movie. Those, because they just went up and on and on.
This movie came out the same year as Star Wars. Yeah.
It was a Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, 4. Did they stop at 4 of those, or did they
5?
Make it 5? And then it became the disaster movie, and then the epic movie, and
superhero movie, and then they made vampires suck.
Oh, I remember that so bad. It was one of the ones they did from that.
The picture I just sent you is a picture of the dinosaur design for the T-Rex and the Stegosaurus.
Okay.
But the intro for that movie, like the opening credits, was so creepy. Like, it was so eerie and just... Ugh.
Spoof movies are your jam. The Hungry Games. Oh, gosh. I forgot about that one, too.
How dare you make me remember the disaster movie? He did it.
It was a thing that happened. No, there was just so much from that era. I would say my favorite thing from that era, and it still holds true to this day, would probably be Zombieland.
Oh yeah, Zombieland was fantastic.
That's probably one of my favorites from that.
Zombieland was just wonderful. Zombieland and Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead. Go to Mom's. Kill Phil. Wait, yeah.
He's Zombieland?
No, don't say that. Zombieland's good.
Still fun to watch, yes.
I like Zombieland. Gosh. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Watched it once, didn't comprehend it as a kid.
I watched it once several years ago and was like, huh? The entire time.
Just
Hides my tattoos.
that's a good one there. Early 2000s. Do you remember the movie Evolution?
I own Evolution.
Oh, that was such a that was a movie that happened.
It did in fact occur. Same thing with Eight-Legged Freaks.
Oh, dude, how have we never talked about that? I love that movie.
Because we haven't done the underappreciated podcast yet.
They're all running from it. I just remember he wasn't really the bad guy, but the greedy guy. He was like, "Oh, they're all coming to the mall. If you build it, they'll come shop or whatever." He thinks they're all coming there to shop.
But no, Evolution, like that movie, just so much fun.
It was a good movie.
And then we had Paul.
Oh, forgot about that.
I loved Paul. But on the serious side of things,
something that may make Nate mad or mad.
Oh, she's gonna try to piss me off. She's gonna try to piss me off.
Oh, man. They got Holes on this list. I forgot about that movie.
Never watched Holes.
Wait, what?
You didn't see my Facebook post about that the other day?
Was that you that posted that? I remember somebody did, but I didn't remember that was you.
Eight-Legged Freaks and Tremors have the same energy, but one of them is better. You are correct. And that something is Tremors. Unless you're saying Eight-Legged Freaks is better, in which case. Listen, Tremors 1 is a forever classic. 2 was fun. And 3 was tolerable. The rest of them just... It is Tremors.
Oh, yeah. Tremors is a classic.
Like, I love Tremors.
I don't know. Just some of these movies, man.
I'm still mad that the Kevin Bacon TV... There's more than 3. There's... 8? They go to Australia.
Yeah, Sci-Fi got picked it up, I think.
It's not Antarctica, is it?
Why? Because they were like, hey, let's just keep making these. And
Shrieker, there's 7 out right now.
They're like, hey, we'll just keep making them. Make them go.
Yeah, and then just...
Dodgeball. Oh, gosh. I don't know why they're making a sequel for that. It does not need to exist.
Yeah, there's talks that... Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find where they were talking about... Oh, yeah, there was the 2003 TV show for Tremors. Forgot all about that.
Yeah. That was a thing that happened. It was. I had all the weird stuff going through there.
I had seen rumors that they were talking about rebooting Tremors, but I haven't seen anything about it lately.
Oh, yeah, there's the rumors for it.
Which...
gosh, man, just looking through, there are so many of these that I forgot existed. Like, just serious movies and funny movies. The Tuxedo with Jackie Chan. I forgot that movie existed.
Listen, speaking of Jackie Chan, in the late 90s, early 2000s, one of my favorite things to watch were martial arts films because of The Matrix. And so anytime I saw a movie come out that had Jet Li in it, I had to watch it just because of the fight scenes.
Yep.
And when The Forbidden Kingdom came out, And we finally got Jet Li versus Jackie Chan. I was the happiest kid on the planet.
Gosh, man.
I say kid. That movie came out in, I think, 2008.
Yeah. You remember the one with I guess we've turned this into remember when with movies tonight. This is fine. We like. Do you remember the movie, or does anybody remember the movie with the kids who had the watches who could stop time or whatever?
Clock Stoppers?
Was that what it was called?
Pretty sure it was Clock Stoppers.
Oh man, I forgot that was a
Yep.
thing.
Clock Stoppers, 2002.
2002? Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And not a single name is. Yeah, no. Okay.
It would be about like if you're looking for names, about looking at Spy Kids at that point.
Listen. 1 and 2 were good. Never watched 3D, and I'm pretty sure they came out with another one after that, and I didn't watch. And now they're rebooting it.
Yeah, with the kids again, right? Or
No.
I thought the reboot was going to have the kids now as adults that were going to be the parents or something.
Hold on.
Well, I thought I'd read that somewhere, but it could be wrong. So catch that kid.
Catch That Kid, I remember that one too.
Do I remember this one?
It's supposed to come out in September? Oh, wait, hold on. Zachary Levi is in it.
Oh, of course he is.
Gina Rodriguez. Okay, so, and then 2 kids who just whatever. Listen, I like Zachary Levi. He's a good actor, and he's fun in these kinds of roles.
Familiar? Maybe? I don't know. Because
I'm here for this.
That was a whole genre of stuff, too, that happened during that era, right? Because you had Spy Kids.
Agent Cody Banks.
Yep. Which had What's-His-Face as a bad guy, and all I could see was Emotep.
Oh, yeah.
All I could see in that movie.
Wait, was he a bad guy in that?
I thought he was a bad guy in that.
Yeah, he was a bad guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Ian McShane was the bad guy, though.
Yeah, it was like
Ooh, Keith David. Automatically, yes. Oh, yeah. Hillary Duff was in it, too.
Gosh, they were all so...
Now, going in a different direction here, do you remember Reign of Fire?
Yes, I do remember Reign of Fire. There were 2 movies that were very similar at that time. Reign of Fire was the one where the dragons woke up after like 1,000 years or something, right? Or they drilled down and woke them up. Because I thought that was it.
Present day London, so 2002, watches his mother awaken an enormous fire-breathing beast from its century-long slumber. 20 years later, it's the whole world's become a dragon wasteland.
Yep, I remember that. I think I went to the drive-in and saw that as a kid.
Had Christian Bale, Matthew McConaughey, Gerard Butler, which we'll get to him in a minute. Oh my! Wow! It had Joffrey in it.
He had to be young.
Oh, he was. Oh, he was. But still, yeah. He was just labeled as kid. So if you watch the movie and see a kid in it, it's Joffrey.
Oh man.
But yeah, I remember loving Reign of Fire.
Let's see. What was even that year? Damn, that's a good sum of movies that year for that. Sum of All Fears. I remember that. That was a
holy crap.
Had what?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the list of movies that came out in 2002.
Yeah, that's a good list, isn't it? Oh,
Resident Evil, Rain of Fire, Ghost Ship, Signs, Ring,
oh, Ghost
Cabin
Ship,
Fever, Queen of the Damned, Blade 2.
Spider-Man.
I hadn't gotten to that one yet because that's yeah. Oh, and then there's why are those not listed? Because we had Two Towers and Attack of the Clones
They're listed.
on the thing I was looking at. They weren't,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but I guess it was following like the same. Since I had just searched Rain of Fire, it was like, oh well, here's all these movies similar to this.
Just that top, or the one, I guess, is box office for
Highest grossing films in 2002.
domestic box office for 2002. Just this top 10. I'm like, oh man, I forgot about that.
Spider-Man, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, Attack of the Clones, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, My Big Fat Greek Wedding, Signs, Goldmember, Men in Black 2, Ice Age, and Chicago.
Yeah.
8 Mile, 40 Days and 40 Nights, I think. Nope, never watched that one. Never mind, I'm thinking something else.
I forgot. Oh God, Scooby Doo came out that year too. Oh,
Blade 2, love that movie.
Panic Room. That was a weird movie.
The Crocodile Hunter movie.
Oh gosh.
Oh, The Count of Monte Cristo. Yes. Henry Cavill was in that, by the way.
Stuart Little too.
Oh, Lord. Let's see. Eight-Legged Freaks.
The Time Machine came out. That was actually a really good movie.
Friday After Next, Gangs of New York. I'm going down the list. Halloween Resurrection.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God, The Hot Chick.
The first Ocean's 11, or whatever they started calling them.
Jason X, Jackass the movie. K-19, The Widowmaker. I like that movie a lot.
Oh, what do you know? There's Clock Stoppers. It came out in 2002 as well.
Lilo and Stitch. Master of Disguise. Shooting out. Mothman Prophecies. That movie fucked me up.
Ooh, the first Transporter movie.
Red Dragon, Rain of Fire. Oh, I've returned to Neverland.
40.
The Scorpion King.
What was 07?
What was 07? Which one was 07?
I don't know. We're reading from the list, so I hope the list isn't that wrong.
Spirit, Spy Kids 2, Star Wars, Star Trek Nemesis.
Wait, did you say Transformers?
No, you said Transporter. You said Transformers.
Okay. I was like, wait
Treasure Planet, The Tuxedo, We Were Soldiers, and Triple X. So yeah, 2002 was a decent year for movies.
Jason X came out that year. Oh God.
Did I tell the story on here about how my grandma almost took me to see Freddy versus Jason? Did I tell that on here, or was that just a random?
I don't know. I know you told us on your channel before.
That's what I'm asking. Did I tell it here?
I don't know if you did or not.
If I did, oh well, you're hearing it again. Just because looking back on it, that would have been funny.
Of course, that would have been great.
Okay, yeah. So it was during one of my Horizon Forbidden West streams when me and Bella were hanging out. She fell down the biggest rabbit hole.
Wait, is that one we were talking about Leprechaun that night? And how there's like 10 of them?
We were talking about slashers the entire stream.
Yeah.
But Freddy vs. Jason and SWAT had come out at the same time. And I wanted to see both. Having never seen any of the other Freddy and Jason movies up until this point, I just remember, oh, that fight looks cool. So Grandma was on her way. Like, we were driving to the theater. And like she was taking me to see Freddy versus Jason. We get to the theater, and she's like, you know what? I don't know if I'm comfortable with you seeing that movie. Why don't we see SWAT instead? And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I love SWAT, but she walked out of the movie. She was like,
That one did it have Samuel L. in it, or is it
oh yeah,
somebody else?
it was
Okay, I thought yeah.
it was Samuel L. Jackson, Colin Farrell, Jeremy Renner, Michelle Rodriguez, LL Cool J. Who else was
There were a bunch of people in there. I remember that, so I had to remember.
And I remember there was a trailer or a TV spot that had a line in it that wasn't in the movie, and it really upset me. But in the TV spot, Michelle Rodriguez's character, shoots someone, and she starts laughing, and LL Cool J walks up, and he's like, "Why are you laughing? You just shot somebody." She just goes, "It tickles me."
Tickles. Oh man.
But yeah, my grandma almost took me to see Freddy vs. Jason, and if you know how my grandparents are, that is funny. Very conservative Christian household.
Gosh.
And considering the movie practically ends with pity.
Oh no, surely not.
But yeah, that's
just looking through that.
I want to see movies from 2005 now.
The Country Bears. Oh gosh, I forgot about that movie.
That movie was weird.
What's turned into what year was these?
Oh look, we have Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Let's see.
Narnia, King Kong, Madagascar, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Batman Begins, and Hitch. Fun fact, I didn't hate Batman Begins.
Chicken Little. Gosh. God. Was it the
okay, now I have to go down this road. Okay. Coach Carter, Electra. Oh God, Electra.
Oh God, the reboot of Dukes of Hazzard came out that year.
The Phantom of the Opera. Yes. Move on to Constantine. Be Cool. There you go. The Pacifier.
Ah man, Sin City was the jam for that year. It's an underrated classic.
Miss Congeniality 2.
Ooh, Kingdom of Heaven was that year? That is like one of my top movies ever.
Sahara.
But definitely, if you're going to watch it, make sure you watch the extended cut. It is much better.
2.
The
House
Island.
of Wax.
I love that movie too. Such an underrated movie. Gosh, man, there's a bunch of movies.
I'm scrolling down through release day, and you're just listing off random movies. It's like, what? I'm not there yet.
Oh, I'm just reading through what sticks out.
Star Wars Episode 3. You telling me Sin City tops that movie for you? Yeah.
Electra came out that year too.
The Longest Yard, Madagascar. The Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Batman Begins. Bewitched. Land of the Dead. World of Worlds.
Ooh, National Treasure came out that year too.
Fantastic Four. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, there's your island. March of the Penguins. Sky High. Stealth. I remember hating how that movie ended. Ooh, Four Brothers. Wait, do I have my year wrong?
No, because we're saying some of the same things. And
No. I feel like I'm missing some. I feel like I did some. We're going to have a talk about that one. A Sound of Thunder.
March of the Who.
Hold on. I is concerned now. Doom. Oh, my God.
The Incredibles. Yes.
Legend of Zorro. Hold on. Do I have my date completely wrong? Have I been telling people the wrong year all this time?
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
2003. God damn it. I've been telling people 2005 for so long. I
For
was
what? Four Brothers?
no for SWAT and Freddy versus Jason.
No, Freddy versus Jason was 2003.
Yeah, I realize that
I
now.
think. Nate,
Okay,
would you stop ignoring Bell?
I'm not even in chat right now.
Uh,
Did you just punch the Who Penguins? The way Benedict Cumberbatch says it. Oh,
gosh.
okay. Highest grossing movies of 2003. Return of the King, Finding Nemo, The Matrix. Those came out in the same year.
Yeah, we had great.
No. The Matrix Reloaded and Revolutions.
Did they come out in the same year?
Highest grossing films of 2003. Return of the King, Finding Nemo, Matrix Reloaded, Pirates of the Caribbean 1, Bruce Almighty, The Last Samurai, Terminator 3, The Matrix Revolutions, X2, and Bad Boys 2.
Let's see. It's just not.
Kangaroo Jack, you can fuck off.
Kangaroo Jack.
Biker Boys, Final Destination 2. Nope.
Wait a minute. The gap between those was that short?
Hold on. Let's see. Daredevil. Yay. Shanghai Nights.
I did not know that.
Inspector Gadget 2. Haha. Agent Cody Banks. Ooh, The Hunted. That was a good movie.
Do you want to take a stab at how short the gap was between Matrix Reloaded and Revolutions?
Considering the fact I'm in March right now, I'm assuming it's pretty. Ooh, The Core. Yes.
Yes, that's a movie we can talk about.
Oh, yeah. Holes. There you go. Okay. Going back to the stupid comedy movies. I never watched it because it just looks so dumb. But Malibu's Most Wanted.
I forgot about that.
X2, yes. May, yes. Daddy Daycare, May. The Matrix Reloaded was May. Ooh, Pokemon Heroes.
Yep.
Bruce Almighty, Finding Nemo. The Animatrix. Okay. Too Fast, Too Furious. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Hollywood Homicide. I remember liking that movie a lot. Hulk. 28 Days Later. Charlie's Angels, Full Throttle. Sinbad. Legally Blonde 2. Terminator. Pirates of the Caribbean. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Bad Boys 2. Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. The Cradle of Life. SWAT was in August. Okay. And Freddy versus Jason. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sweet. A week apart. Oh, so she was taking me for my birthday. Okay. Open Range. Okay. Uptown Girl.
Oh man, it's just crazy to think about some of these.
Jeepers Creepers 2.
You in 2003?
I'm in 2003.
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
I forgot about Freaky Friday.
Secondhand Lions. Underworld. Underworld. The Rundown. Skull of Rock. Wonderland. House of the Dead. Kill Bill Volume 1. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah. Ooh, that's the one that had Lauren German in it.
Yeah, that was the scary one.
Alien re-release because reasons. And what was that? November, The Matrix Revolutions. Wow.
Yeah, it was a short gap.
And this is a year. Oh, brother. This is at the time when movies were in theaters for easily 6 to 9 months. So you could have easily gone to the theater to see both Matrix Reloaded and Revolutions at the same time. That is weird.
Oh, it's insane to think about that short of a gap from there.
Like, no.
I didn't know they had that short of a gap. House of the Dead movie. Oh man,
Oh, look, the Peter Pan movie, Leprechaun 2. There you go, Bella.
Leprechaun.
But, yeah.
There's
Good
so
times.
much for that, man. Just going through that list, even though some of those I totally forgot about.
Okay, I want to do this just because I'm going through an era where where there's no Jurassic Park, so I want to go to 2001 and see what came out when Jurassic Park 3 came out.
Was that 2001? It was, wasn't it?
It was 2001. And, oh boy.
Spartan, what's up, buddy? How are you doing?
Spartan! Friendo, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome on in. Harry Potter, and it's listed as Philosopher's Stone. Okay. Fellowship
Yeah, it's
Parade.
the European title for it.
Yeah. Monsters Inc., Shrek, Ocean's 11, Pearl Harbor, The Mummy Returns, Jurassic Park 3, Planet of the Apes, and Hannibal.
That's a top list right there.
Ooh.
Fast and Furious 1, 2. Oh man.
2001 might already be my favorite year that we've looked at so far.
Oh gosh, I forgot about.
Okay, going down the list, just listing off like the big ones. Wedding Planner. Wait, yeah, that's one with Jennifer Lopez. Y'all want to hear? Hey, Hannibal.
Hey, Rat Race.
Monkey Bone.
There's the year.
Enemy at the Gates. Someone Like You. Spy Kids. Pokemon 3, the movie, which I believe is my least favorite out of the movies I've watched so far.
All right. You tell me Paul Walker's two big movies came out in the same year.
Crocodile Dundee and Alley. Wait, what was the other one? Fast and Furious.
Ride.
Did that come out this year?
Apparently. I didn't know that came out the same year.
I haven't gotten to it yet because I'm going down this.
What order you got your list in?
January to December.
I'll say, oh, okay, that makes sense. I was just doing box office.
No, I'm doing release. The Mummy Returns. Okay, we're in May. Okay, so May had The Mummy Returns, A Knight's Tale, Shrek, and Pearl Harbor. Then in June we had The Animal and Moulin Rouge, and Evolution and Swordfish. Oh man, Atlantis.
Nice. Oh, the Lara Croft movie.
Tomb Raider, Dr. Dolittle 2, The Fast and the Furious. Jesus Christ, AI.
They were loaded back then,
God,
man.
Damn. July. Oh my God, Cats and Dogs.
What was going on against Jurassic Park 3?
I'm in that month right now, so give me a sec. So July had Cats and Dogs, Scary Movie 2, Kiss of the Dragon, Final Fantasy: The Spirit Within.
Yep.
Legally Blonde, Jurassic Park 3, Planet of the Apes.
Yep. Which had Mark Wahlberg in it.
Listen, I love Mark Wahlberg. I enjoyed the hell out of that movie. You can fight me all day.
Yeah.
Plus, it had it was Tim Burton directed it. It had Helena Bonham Carter, Michael Clark Duncan, Paul Giamatti, Tim Roth.
Oh, I know that in it. It
Yeah.
just really confused me because
Charles Heston was in it as a cameo. That's just funny to me.
Yeah. I thought he liked the monkey. I thought he was going to marry the monkey. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
hey, who are we to judge, man?
It was like, what? Princess Diaries came out during that month?
I just saw that. Princess Diaries and Rush Hour 2, American Pie 2, Osmosis Jones.
Yes, Osmosis Jones.
There's your Rat Race, Bubble Boy, Ghost of Mars. I remember liking that one.
Ooh, I
Jay and
forgot
Silent Bob Strike Back. Jeepers Creepers. The Musketeer. Yes. Rockstar. Ooh, Mark Wahlberg had 2 big movies come out that year.
Oh man, I'd say Rockstar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. I like that movie.
Zoolander. There's Joyride. Okay. Training Day. Dude, yes.
Telling you, man, they were like, ooh.
From Hell. Donnie Darko. I hated that movie. 13 Ghosts. Monsters Inc. The Flintstones. On the Rocks with animated movie. Never mind. Shallow Hal. Harry Potter. Black Knight. Bro,
Need a tier list for this? Oh gosh, that would get interesting.
Oh, that'd be fun. Behind Enemy Lines.
That was a good one too.
Yeah.
That was what, 2001. So.
I'm still in 2001. Pokemon Mewtwo Returns, Beethoven 4, Ocean's 11, Not Another Teen Movie, Fellowship of the Ring, Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Ollie, Kate and Leopold, Black Hawk Down. Man, this had a lot of good ones on it.
It really did. Do it by years, starting with 2000. Oh man.
I'm going to 2000 right now.
Ooh, I'm trying to think off the top of my head what was 2000.
X-Men.
X-Men.
Okay,
you
top
got
10.
You got release date toggled, or is it close date?
I'm on
We're even
Wikipedia.
on the same. Oh, okay. We're not even on the same thing. No wonder the list ain't matching up. No fucking wonder the list doesn't match up. I was like, what are you reading from? Because they're not there.
Looking at this top 10, it's like, yeah, this doesn't even come close to 2001, but it's got some good stuff on here. Top 10, Mission Impossible 2, Gladiator, Castaway, What Women Want, Dinosaur, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Meet the Parents, The Perfect Storm, X-Men, and What Lies Beneath.
What Lies Beneath? We could all take turns doing a year every week. Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect Storm. I don't remember hating that.
I enjoyed that movie. Ooh. Next Friday.
Hey, man.
The Boondock Saints.
How you gonna skip over Supernova like that?
Because my brain went straight to Boondock Saints and was like, yo, hold up. I remember, okay, this is funny. I remember being interested in seeing Eye of the Beholder just because of Ewan McGregor. But when I watched it, I was like, Let's see, Scream 3, The Beach. Ooh, the Tigger movie. Peter Cullen was in that?
Where you at?
I'm in February.
February.
Snow. Is that? What's up? Yeah, whatever.
American Tail. Oh gosh, I forgot about those movies.
I didn't know that. I forgot there was more than 2.
There's 3 total.
Boiler Room. Wait,
Pitch
did I see Vin
Black?
Diesel in that? When did I see Diesel?
You did see Vin Diesel, Ben Affleck,
and Boiler Room. Wow, Vin Diesel had 2 movies come out in February, a week apart. No, the same day.
Oh, that's great.
The Whole 9 Yards. Never watched those movies. Matthew Perry was in that.
Reindeer Games. I remember those movies vaguely. I think, yeah. Ben Affleck,
Yeah.
Gary Sinise,
Charlize Theron.
Okay,
Danny Trejo.
That's why I remember that movie.
The 10th Kingdom. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. An extremely goofy movie. Oh, no. The first movie that just I couldn't watch anymore after watching it. My Dog Skip.
Ooh.
I could not watch that movie after watching it the first time.
I remember that movie, though.
Mission to Mars. I remember liking that one. I think. Yeah, I remember vaguely. The Ninth Gate.
God, that is one of the weirdest Johnny Depp movies ever.
Which one? Oh yeah.
I
Aaron
remember,
Brock.
I just remember it for spoiler. He like fucks the demon or whatever. That's all I remember from that movie.
I didn't even realize he had this pulled up on here, so I'm just gonna look at yours.
Oh, I just did a little bit ago.
I didn't even realize it. I was just doing my own thing. Final Destination. Just fuck that. Romeo Must Die. Let's see.
Ghost Dog. I don't remember any of these. We're getting to Leprechaun in the Hood. There you go.
Road to El Dorado.
Oh,
And made
man.
El Dorado. The magnificent. Ready to rumble. Wait. Go back up. Hold on. Wait. Stop. I'm wanting Ready to rumble. I want to look at the cast.
Oh, okay. There you go.
David Arquette, Oliver Platt. I loved him in
Oh.
like the 90s and early 2000s. Goldberg, DDP, Sting.
All of WCW in 2000.
much,
There you
yeah.
go.
Booker T, Sid Vicious, Bam Bam Bigelow, Randy Savage, Rey Mysterio Jr. John Cena is the very last name.
Oh gosh.
That's funny. Rules of Engagement. I remember that one.
Angels in
Angel-
the outfield.
Wait.
Or infield.
Hover over. Wait. You know what? I'll do it. Hold on.
Will we hovering over?
Yeah. So that was a sequel to Angels in the Outfield.
They made a sequel to that?
Yeah, you're looking right at it. I need to look at this. Hold on.
I didn't know that. It's news to me.
A follow-up to the 1994 film Angels in the Outfield and the 19... This is the third movie?
Wait, what?
There's a 1997 movie, Angels in the End Zone. And it's got Christopher Lloyd in it again.
There's a third? How many of these movies are there?
Hold, please.
I thought it was just a one and done thing.
I did too, but come to find out.
I thought this was just a one and done thing. I'm very confused.
Okay, I'm about to fall down another hole. I don't need to go down, so I'm just going to switch back over here. Carry on.
About as big as a revelation as penguins and knees. 28 days. American Psycho. See, there's some goodies. Gossip.
Gossip. Yeah. U571. Really like that movie.
Yeah. The Three Stooges.
What?
Wait. That's different. I was like, wait a minute.
Were we looking at the same thing?
Yeah.
The Expendables?
Oh, that is definitely different. Oh, American paid for.
I mean, you could look at the studio beside it and say, oh, yeah, that's not what we were thinking about.
Yeah.
Because that came out in 2007, 2000, something like that?
I thought it was 2009.
It's one of those. The Flintstones and Viva Rock Vegas.
Gosh, I don't think that movie holds up. I bet it does not.
I don't think the first one holds up, but it's nostalgic.
No.
Let's see. Time Code, Where the Heart Is, Arabian Nights.
Gladiator.
Geppetto? Wait. Stop.
Musical. Disney musical.
Oh, I remember seeing this.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, you want to talk about one of the? Hold on, you haven't scrolled yet, so don't yet.
Okay.
The next movie that's about to reveal itself, I loved as a kid.
Oh.
But looking back on, looking as we do, I want to know how movies did, when that we enjoyed as a kid. This movie is considered one of the biggest box office flops to the point that the main actor had to pay for the film out of pocket just to get it made because the studio was so against it. He was like, I really want to make this movie. I'll pay for it myself. And it's considered one of the biggest flops of all time.
In 2000, biggest flop. I'm drawing blanks.
Whenever you're ready, go for it.
Oh.
As a kid, I really enjoyed Battlefield Earth.
Is the same one I'm thinking of?
John Travolta, Barry Pepper.
Okay. Yep. I was
It's
like, wait a minute.
It's where the humans have to wear like the nose piece just so they can breathe properly.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I wouldn't have guessed that one because I forgot about that.
A lot of people did.
Miracle in Lane 2. Dinosaur!
One of the most underrated dinosaur movies of all time. And one of the most underrated Disney animated movies.
Yeah, the one I keep forgetting existed.
Oh, no. Road trip.
Yeah.
Cheaters. Mission Impossible 2. Don't care. Shanghai Nick.
Mission Impossible 2. What year is this?
2000.
What year are we in now?
2023.
What comes out next month? Or
this month?
This
Mission Impossible, what is it? 7 part 1?
Oh, it's just crazy to think.
Big Mama's House. Gone in 60 seconds.
That's a good
one. Wait. Do you remember? Do you remember who's in that movie? Who played the bad
guy? Vaguely.
He's fantastic.
Okay. He was the bad guy in that?
He was the bad guy in that.
Oh, man. I don't remember that being him. Oof.
Yeah.
Good cast, though, for that.
Oh, fantastic cast. Wasn't Vinnie Jones in that? Yep, there he is. There he is. I see him.
Here's you got, Nick Cage in them, obviously. James Duvall, Timothy Oliphant, William Lee Scott. Like, that's your 2000s right there.
Yeah. Sunshine. Don't care. I don't know.
Michael Pena was in that movie?
He was?
Who did he play in Gone in 60 Seconds?
Who did he? Hold on.
I don't remember him in that.
Ooh, we got a good one coming up.
Oh, man.
Just a random, I don't even know how to say that name, and I don't want to say it and offend people, so I'm just going to say he was a minor character.
No.
Titan AE.
No, you didn't like Shaft? Samuel L.
Christian Bale was in that?
No, there was a bunch of stuff in that movie.
Jeffrey Wright. Wow. Okay.
This is the summer lineup for 2000.
Okay. I'm going to need you to remember with me.
Okay.
When Shaft was coming out, do you remember it was either Raw or SmackDown? Your laugh says you remember. Excellent. So WWE does a lot of promotional things. Stop breaking shit.
I know,
with movies just randomly. Well, in this one particular instance, Samuel L. Jackson and 3 people were playing poker, I guess, backstage. And someone ran up to him. I can't remember who it was. Was like, "Oh my God, Shaft! Blah, I love you, blah blah blah." It's like, you got to help me. There's these guys after me, and Samuel L. Jackson, he's in character. He's in character, and he says, "You know what? It's my duty to protect your booty," which is Shaft's quote. And then the heel team, or the guys that were following him, came up. "Hey, have you seen so-and-so? Yeah. What you want to do about it?" Well, we want to rough him up. And then Samuel L. Jackson got in their face or something. And I vaguely remember that.
Oh, yeah. APA segment, if I remember right, probably.
That sounds about right. And I feel like it was Kurt Angle who was running.
It'd be the only segment they would be playing cards back then, probably. If I remember right, I don't know. Sterling, Kitty, welcome in. Welcome to the nostalgia night of movies, apparently.
Because we didn't do nostalgia last time, so we're making up for it this time.
We're in the year 2000 right now.
Yep, we've gone through like 5 years by now at this point.
We have. This is crazy to think about. And your fun fact was Matrix Reloaded and Matrix Revolutions had a 6-month gap when they came out.
Which is weird.
It's crazy to think about. Chicken Run.
Oh, Lord, no.
The Patriot.
Oh, listen, I don't do a lot of political movies. I love The Patriot. You want to talk about a movie that doesn't hold up, and it didn't hold up when we watched it? The Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh man,
where Robert De Niro played the bad guy, and they actually included his line, "Are you talking to me?"
Talking to me.
The only superhero movies any remember from 2000 is X-Men. Oh yeah. Well, we're not talking about just comic book movies. We're talking about movies in general. Speaking of The Perfect Storm, yes.
Let's see. We're in July, September now.
Hold on, the kid. Vaguely remember that.
There's the one with Bruce Willis, right? Where he runs into his younger self or something.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Heavy X-Men. Metal 2000, vaguely. There's X-Men. So X-Men came out in July that year. Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely a kicker. Nuremberg.
I don't know.
The Crowd. Pokemon the movie. Yeah.
Another American Tail.
Yeah, and the Beethoven movies.
Wait a second. The third came out in 2000?
That sounds about right.
2 came out in 1994. No, 1993.
Yeah, I'll say because
I know that because one of the commercials at the start of the film, at the start of the VHS, was Jurassic Park, which was honestly one of the main reasons I liked watching Beethoven 2. Because back then, that's the only time I could see anything Jurassic Park until I got the VHS when it came out.
When we watched that movie in band class one year, I was like, what the hell did that have to do with Beethoven? I didn't know it was a dog movie. I know. It's like, wait a minute. Oh gosh, American Tail, Nutty Professor 2. Oh,
holy crap! August is loaded. Sorry, I got impatient.
Oh gosh, Coyote Ugly, Halloween. Oh, that was a creepy movie.
Listen, I unironically remember watching Coyote Ugly with my mom and thinking it was actually pretty fun.
Oh man, Space Cowboys. I love that movie.
The Buzz Lightyear movie. And then the only football movie that I actively love, The Replacements.
It's one with Keanu in it, right?
Keanu Reeves, Gene Hackman, Jon Favreau, Ray Siphons, Orlando Jones. Okay, I'm back to you now.
Running Mates.
The Cell. When did freaking Fast and Furious come out?
Not Waterboy. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
No, not really.
Gatorade.
Bring it on.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Meet the Wolfman.
That was an animated movie, wasn't it?
It was
the live action one. Okay.
No, live action just came out in 2008, 2007.
Yeah, something.
Highlander, Endgame.
Whipped, Turn It Up, Backstage, Nurse Betty, Spinal Tap. Oh Lord.
The Watcher. Almost Famous. Oh my God. Yes. What is that? Hold on. Bait. Okay. Oh, The Little Mermaid 2.
that had to be direct to video.
It was direct to video, but let me tell you, that's one of my That's kind of one of my favorite animated Disney sequels.
Let's see. Exorcist re-released. What did they do?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Urban Legends Final
Oh, I
Cut.
remember those movies. What's that? I remember the. Yep, that I forgot about those movies.
Mhm.
It was in the same era
Yes,
as.
remember the Titans.
Not like the same era as. When did oh god was I know what you did last summer? When it
That was
same
like
era?
'97.
Yeah, it was a weird era of those movies. Ooh, Scooby Doo and the Alien Invaders. I like that one.
Bamboozled.
Digimon the
Digimon the movie.
movie, yes.
Get Carter. Man, this is a year of football movies, isn't it? Meet the Parents.
Tigerland.
Billy Elliot.
Finger, Lost Souls. Mom's got a date with a vampire. Oh gosh, I think I remember that.
Bedazzled.
Oh no, we haven't
The
had
Legend of Drunken Master.
a good hitter in a while.
Pay It Forward. The Little Vampire.
Batman
And
Beyond.
Charlie's Angels.
It's like, wait a minute, Little Nicky. There we go. We're
Man of
getting into
Honor.
some
Red
Ooh,
Planet.
Red Planet. I forgot about Red Planet.
Wait a second.
No, Fast Furious was 2001.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How did I miss that when I went through it?
I don't know.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Yas Queen.
Rugrats in Paris. Love that movie too. Good one.
Santa who?
102 Dalmatians. Is that live action?
That's live action.
Yep. Okay.
It's where she starts off, having gone through rehab as a villain or something like that. And she
Villain
comes out
rehab.
and she's like, I love all the animals, and she's genuinely a good person. And then halfway through the movie, like, she snaps, and it's the old Cruella.
Cruella de Vil. Dune. Oh no, the not good Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Vertical Limit, yes.
Oh gosh. David Copperfield, Holiday Airbud. I forgot about those movies.
Dude, Where's My Car? Emperor's New Groove.
Wait, what? I don't know. Was that directed towards me or you?
I don't know. What did I say?
We're just on autopilot right now.
What did I say? I didn't do it. Oh. Wait, was it about Dungeons and Dragons?
That had to be it. Look, I don't remember that one being very good.
It's because it wasn't. That being said, I want to rewatch it just to.
Yeah. Even, I mean, it's not a bad cast. You got Jeremy Irons on there. I mean,
wait a minute. Tamora Morrison was in Vertical Limit?
and Bill Paxton.
I was all about that. Chris O'Donnell was the main character in that.
Yeah, there's some people in there. David Copperfield, Airbud.
You want to really have some fun? Go to
gosh.
1997.
Oh, jeez. Just have a year by year. Can we actually go to?
You can hit the home key on the keyboard.
On the keyboard? I don't know
Yeah.
if I have a home key.
It should be on the numbers pad on the side, as long as you don't have num locks on.
Oh, that. Okay. I was like,
And
wait
then
a minute.
and then just go to the link at the top, like the website at the.
Let's go here. No,
That works.
That one's gonna sting for Nate.
Listen. I already know it didn't win, but it won in my heart.
Yeah. Ooh, just that top 10 is really good.
There's
Man in Black. Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of good ones in this year, but there's some that didn't hit the top 10 that I'm really just yes, bring it on. Just because I want to do this.
Let's see, who got Best Actor that year?
Peter Fonda, really? Jack Nicholson, Best Actress.
Helen Hunt. She got nominated twice. Oh, those two different things. Best Supporting Actor, Burt Reynolds. What? Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Best Original Song, Shocker.
All right, let's go.
Jackie Chan, The Relic, Turbulence, Dead Albino Alligator. Was this an actual theatrical movie?
It's not. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's
Kevin Spacey. It's a thriller. Beverly Hills Ninja. Oh gosh, I bet that is aged great.
no, right now. Zeus and Roxanne. Wow, I remember watching that as a kid.
Gridlocked.
Hold on, stop for a second. Okay, never mind. I don't recognize anyone. Okay, we're good.
Shadow. Star Wars.
Special edition.
Wow.
1997 was the first updated we got. Okay. Dante's Peak.
There we go. That's a classic right
yes,
there.
It is.
Oh, man. The Past Suburbia. Absolute Power with Clint Eastwood is everybody.
Wait a second. What month is this?
February. What's up?
That darn cat.
Yep. Oh gosh.
I didn't know about The Lost World until 2 months before it came out.
Apparently. I don't know.
Did I? Once again, I can't tell if I told the story in here, like on Week in Geek, or in my own channel.
Nate's losing his mind now. He's like,
but I remember the first time I saw, like, actually, I think it was in here because it was us talking about like movie trailers, you know, not having the internet, so you don't see movie trailers unless you go to the movie theater. I saw my first trailer for The Lost World Jurassic Park when my grandma took me and my brother to see that darn cat in theaters.
Yeah.
And if I remember right, that came out in April.
Let's see. Did it? Oh, well, we're going to find out here in a bit.
Yeah. That just blows my mind. There's The Empire Strikes Back.
I don't remember that.
It was a TV movie.
Okay, so say Lost Highway, Leprechaun 4 in space.
Looking at you, Val. Oh, she had a field day reading that one.
Oh, I know.
Jungle to Jungle.
Oh, man. Return of the Jedi. Honey, we shrunk ourselves. Gosh. Is the other one's the sequel to that, or is it the second?
That's the sequel. That's the sequel.
Oh, Honey, we shrunk the kids. Is that the other one?
Honey, we shrunk the kids, and then Honey, we shrunk ourselves, and then I believe there was Honey, I Shrunk the Baby.
Wait, there was another one?
Hold on, FX. Oh, it's Honey. No, wait.
No, this is the third one. Huh.
I'm wrong. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was 89. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid was 92. And then We Shrunk Ourselves was 97.
I have very weird memories of watching that movie. I was like, they shrunk themselves.
I've only seen...
Had the VHS for it.
Shrunk the Kids and Shrunk Ourselves.
Yep.
Never saw Blue Up to Kids, so I never knew that was a thing.
I didn't know it was either.
Liar,
Liar,
liar.
liar. Yep.
Oh my God, cats don't dance.
That's Turbo Power Rangers movie. There we go. Chasing Amy was 97? Really? Damn, I thought that was later than that, but I guess that makes sense.
Kevin Smith, wow.
Yeah, that's the Kevin Smith era there.
Also, before just a little hint, the Lost World Jurassic Park isn't the only like creature feature quote unquote monster movie to come out in '97.
The Saint. Hey, Anaconda. There you go.
So I have concluded that I cannot watch that movie anymore. I thought I would be able to, but I watched a video of someone like doing a little quote unquote like cover piece on it, like just discussing it.
Yeah.
And every time the snake was on screen, I got goosebumps and I got chills, and I was like, nah.
Oh, can
So
you watch?
me rewatching Anaconda will be a task, and me seeing the remake is going to be an even harder task because I will see that.
Oh, now it'll be good. You know it will
because I
be.
will see that in theaters.
Paradise Road. Is that something? No. I thought that was another thing then. I thought Murder at 1600.
Vaguely remember that, but I don't think I ever watched it.
Child, the doggo. Yeah, okay, that was the doggo movie.
And look at that.
Volcano. Volcano and The Shining came out in the same week for the thing.
Volcano.
Oh gosh.
Austin Powers, yeah, baby.
Yeah, I didn't know
Hates
that.
Anaconda, don't.
I forgot that was 97.
Also, I was wrong about The Lost World. It came out in May, I think.
Wait, who was Will Ferrell in Austin Powers?
What?
Who the hell was Will Ferrell in Austin Powers? I feel like I would remember that.
He wore a fez.
That was Will Ferrell? Ooh, I'm really gonna have to go rewatch that now. I don't. Ooh. Warriors of Virtue.
Oh my God, that movie. Jeez.
Which one?
Warriors of Virtue.
Let's see. Do I remember this? Maybe?
It is interesting.
I don't know if I remember that one or not.
The Fifth Element.
That the Bruce Willis. Yep. 20,000 Leagues, Underworld, The Last Dawn, The Van, Weapons of Mass Destruction.
There it is.
There it is. Ooh, buddy, The Lost World.
There it is.
Yeah.
Gone Fishing.
Till There Was You. I feel
Now
like I remember that movie too.
Now I don't remember any of this, so whatever comes up is going to be a surprise to me too.
Buddy. Con Air, there we go.
Speed 2, which I believe...
Those were back-to-back weeks? Good lord.
No. Yeah. I was about to say, they were the same day, but it wasn't.
Damn, that's crazy to think about, honestly. Wait. What?
Which one? Oh, I see what's confusing you. Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin. Best Friend's Wedding.
Face Off.
That was Travolta and... Yep, okay. I remember that cover. Ooh, what's Hercules with this?
Oh, that's...
The animated. Okay, duh. Those came out the same day?
No, those came out a week apart. No, wait.
You sure about that?
Those came out the same day. That's great.
Oh, that's...
Men in
Men
Black.
in Black. Out to
Wild
sea.
America.
For Contact. Simple Wit. George of
George
the
of the
Jungle.
Jungle.
Nothing to win.
The Swan Princess escapes from Castle Mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Air Force One.
Good Burger. Good
Oh my god,
Lord.
those came out on the same day. That's hysterical. Airbud,
Airbud.
the original.
Ooh, Spawn. Yes. Def Jam movie came out.
Free Willy 3.
Oh, dude, I forgot about the Free Willy movies. Copland, Event Horizon.
Event Horizon, that was an interesting movie.
Still, we're in August now.
I watched Event Horizon because Sam Neill was in it because, Dress Clark.
Yep.
And I was upset, but he ended up being the bad guy. Leave It to Beaver.
Mimic. Oh, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yep. George Wallace, Snow White. I don't remember that.
Hello.
Wait.
Gothic fantasy horror. Wow.
Nate.
Sigourney. Yeah, I see that.
No, you see who else?
Yep, I'm looking at it. Who does he play in that?
He's a big time person apparently because he's on the cover credits.
Hold on, let me take a look at something.
Oh. He was too busy making that, so he couldn't be in the Lost World. Who?
Where'd it go?
Who, Bella? Who?
Where's it at? There it is.
Because I honestly don't remember that movie existing. Sam Neill.
Ooh, I saw the R word that I don't like.
Brian Glover. Francis. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Gothic fantasy horror. Cole the Conqueror. Huh.
She threw that there. The who we're talking about is Sam Neill. So.
Oh.
Casper, A Spirited Beginning. Wow.
Is that the live action? That's not the one I'm thinking of, is it?
I don't know which.
I was thinking of like the actual live action.
That came out in 95?
No. The newer one.
Yeah, what?
It was like 2000s, maybe? No, 95. That'd be too early.
95 was when the first one came out.
I just remember.
There was Casper. Yeah, that's the second one. And then Casper Meets Wendy, Casper's Haunted Christmas, Casper Scares School.
Was there one like 2000s for live action?
Because
that's what I'm thinking of. Or maybe it would have been.
No.
97 seems still too so-so for me to remember.
Casper Meets Wendy is a live action movie that came out in 98.
Yeah, that could be it. But
and it was Hilary Duff.
Maybe it is there. I don't know. That's interesting. The game. The Brave Little Toaster. Yes.
Oh, my God, no.
You remember those movies?
Goes to Mars. Wow.
They were a good set of movies. L.A. Confidential, In and Out, Wishmaster. Oh, the first one was 97. Oh, I love those movies.
The Edge.
Peacemaker. Cloned. Well, good Lord. When did the movie come out?
When did which one?
The movie. I don't. Was it this late in the year? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Oh, it was December.
It was December.
It was a December release, I believe.
Oh, well then Lost World wins. I don't know what they're talking about. Unless it made enough money to beat the Lost World in a week or two.
Unfortunately, when it comes to this stuff, like they do count from January to December. So any movie that comes out in, regardless of how much it makes in just the month that it's in, its entire theatrical run is what they count.
Oh, I know what you did last summer.
I knew it was 90. I knew it was 97. Excellent.
Was Freddie Prinze Jr. in that too?
Uh,
Jennifer Love
yeah.
Hewitt. Gosh, man.
Johnny Galecki?
Yes.
You're telling me Leonard was in that?
Oh gosh, Gattaca. Is that the cloning movie?
I think so.
God, that movie freaked me out too. Tower of Terror, Red Corner, Switchback, House of Frankenstein, Mad City, Starship Troopers. Yes. There we go. Beauty and the Beast.
Hey, Angels in the End Zone. There you go.
Oh, part of the trilogy that I didn't know existed.
Also, Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. I want you to look in that cast real quick. You've got his name. You've already searched him before.
Tim Curry?
Yep.
Yeah. Good old Tim Curry. Uh-oh. What are we waiting, Bella?
He voiced the Oregon? That's a trilogy? Yeah. Angels in the outfield, Angel in the end zone, Angels in the infield. We found that out tonight.
Yeah, that's something else. We're like, wait a minute.
We found that out tonight.
Wait, they re-released Little Mermaid?
So many times are they going to re-release this stuff? The Man Who Knew Too Little, what?
Don King. Bella! You got a mafia.
Anastasia.
Is that? This is the one.
That's the one you're thinking about.
Bella Mafia. Anastasia. Oh yes, but Christopher Lloyd was in that.
He was the bad guy, if I remember right.
Gosh.
Kirsten Dunst. J.K. Simmons. And Jim Cummings. Yeah, because Jim Cummings.
Yeah, the movie where they changed the actual ending.
Which one, Anastasia?
Oh, yes. They don't use the real ending for that movie. I'll tell you that right now. Real ending for that movie. Oh, gosh, I forgot about that. Annihilation.
Wait. Ray Park is in that?
I guess so. Chris Conrad, Ray Park, Ed Boon, naturally. Why is Ed Boon in his own thing? Wait, Christopher Lloyd was Rasputin in that? Oh, okay. That. Okay.
I gotta get here for you.
Alien Resurrection. Flubber came out in 97. Oh. I
think
Flubber.
Good Will Hunting.
Yeah.
For Richard Home Alone 3. Scream 2. What?
Yeah, Scream 2 and Home Alone 3 came out in the same day. Didn't you know?
That's funny.
Oh, gosh. Mouse Hunt. There it is.
Piece of shit movie.
That came out against James Bond? Good Lord.
And Mouse Hunt, Tomorrow Never Dies, and Titanic. Jesus.
That was a weekend to go to the movie.
Dude,
Flash.
you did not think that was a comic book movie.
Shh.
An American Werewolf in Paris, as good as it gets. Jackie Brown,
Mr.
The
Magoo.
Postman. Wow,
Oscar and Lucinda rounding out.
1996.
Gosh, she keep making me go back further. This is
I'm trying to
gonna be a
remember.
thing. Yes. Oh, that top 10 is on par.
Oh yeah, that top 10 is excellent.
Oh man. Ooh, this reminds me, I haven't done my yearly watch of that movie yet.
98's interesting. I'm looking at the top 10 of these real quick.
Yeah.
Trying to find some good ones. 99. We got to do 99. Not now.
Okay.
Not now. Not now. Not now. I want to go. I want to see what Twister win against.
All right. Let's see.
Best film. The English Patriot. You're wrong.
What? You're telling me that top 10 and this is your best film list?
Best actor. Musical or comedy? Tom Cruise. Jerry Maguire. You're wrong.
Edward Norton, best supporting actor. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't buy into that crap. So here I am.
Yeah. All right. We're kicking off with Bio.
Whatever. Dunstan checks in. Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Rupert Everett was in that? Oh wow, okay.
From Dusk Till Dawn. Ooh.
Yes.
A good one too.
Is that Angels and Insects?
Yeah.
That's a romance, don't care.
Big Bully. Screamers. Black Sheep. Oh, God.
Dead Man Walking? I like that song. I mean what?
White Skull.
Gulliver's Travels.
Beautiful Girl.
That is a massive cast.
For which one?
Gulliver's Travels, and it's an NBC movie. That was a TV movie. Peter O'Toole.
Yep. Ted Danson.
And
Through there. There's a lot of people in there.
yeah.
Let's see. Broken Arrow, Midwinter's Tale, City Happy
Happy
Gilmore,
Gilmore. Muppet Treasure Island.
Project ALF. Before.
Wait, is that the hover over Project ALF? That. Oh, yeah, it is based off the.
Yep,
Yeah, okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Before and after. Late Shift.
So far, only like 3 movies have really stuck out to me.
Oh, you mean Fargo didn't stick out to you? The movie that won everything?
No,
With
I've never seen it. Ooh, Homeward Bound 2.
Hold up now. I get Fargo. William H. Macy, Steve Buscemi. All right, maybe we're getting somewhere.
Homeward Bound 2. That movie was good.
One of the Hellraiser movies.
Yeah.
Ed.
Playing with that? No, don't care.
Flirting with Disaster.
Don't care.
Freedom. Rasputin. All dogs go to heaven. Oh man.
Where they changed Burt Reynolds to Charlie Sheen.
Remember those movies?
Oh my god. Okay, we're in April. What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. This is a good movie here. Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
That had to have been a TV movie. James and the Giant Peach.
Nope, do not remember that. But I do remember James and the Giant Peach.
I remember never watching it because the animation style freaked me out as a kid.
Yeah, it was a freaky animation. Mystery Science Theater.
The Substitute, dear God.
Right, The Substitute. Okay,
It's Tom Berenger.
Butterfly Kiss. So, is it bad? Some of these that like I have to look at the cover. I'm like, oh, okay, I remember
Yep.
that.
Yep. Yet
uh,
none of these are really,
the Craft,
other than a few movies. 1996 kind of sucked.
Boys, Cold being better as a kid than what the years or the movies?
Wait, which one? I don't remember which movie we just talked about.
What movie, Bella? Or are you saying something else in general?
Ooh, 1990.
Oh, James and the Giant Peach.
Okay.
Wherever that went. Last Dance. Boys, Cold Comfort, Dead Man, Original Gangsters, Twister.
Here we go.
Damn, how many movies came out that week? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I only know one of them. Any other good names in there? Well, no, Johnny Depp. What was this one then? Don't remember that. Wait,
Wait a minute.
holy shit, that cast.
Which one? Where are you at?
The Johnny Depp movie. You get down in there, Billy
Yeah.
Bob Thornton, Alfred.
John Hurt.
It's
Crispin
a Western.
Glover. Jesus.
Huh.
That's a West.
I don't remember. Watch that movie.
I mean, if we're looking at this based on release, that movie's irrelevant because it goes against Twister.
Yeah. I was just looking at who had what in the cast for that same week, see if there was anybody, but
I like Westerns, so I might have to look into that one.
yeah, the only other names I even remotely know, it's got Ian McKellen up there, Rufus
Kate
Sewell.
Beckinsale, Stephen Fry.
But yeah, no, Twister wins that.
Definitely.
Let's see.
Flipper.
Oh God, Flipper.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah, the first one. Good times for that one. Spy Hard. The
Dragonheart.
Yes, I love Dragonheart. The Phantom.
The Rock.
Is that the same one? Yep, that's
the Cable Guy. Jeez.
Yeah, that was a weird one too. Eraser,
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The First Nutty Professor.
Oh my Jesus, no.
Oh gosh. Grand Avenue. Theodore Rex.
Oh, that movie was so weird. That movie was so weird.
There we go.
Independence Day.
Classic from that era. Adam Baldwin, Will Smith, got them all. Phenomenon, special things.
Wait.
What's
you got a raid?
Oh, hell, did we get a raid? Oops.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Had a good stream.
Absolutely.
Don't mind us. We're
way into whatever this is.
Harriet the Spy was a 96 movie? Oh, damn.
Oh, okay. I remember that one now.
Like, Rosie O'Donnell was in that. And I remember, like, in all the marketing I saw of that movie, anytime I saw Rosie O'Donnell, she scared me. Because she just looked like just that mean mom figure for her. But apparently she turns out to be, like... wait, Vanessa Lee Chester? Really?
Yep, absolutely. So see what else came out this year. Glad Trains.
Oh wait, no, that's a different year. Never mind, I'm done.
Willy Wonka. They re-released Willy Wonka. Yeah,
Train Spotting. The Adventures of that movie was weird.
Oh, that one.
That one is so weird.
I do remember that one. Matilda, yes.
Waltzing Matilda, you'll come waltzing Matilda with me. Aladdin and the King of Thieves, Alaska, yo.
Alaska. Okay.
That was a cute movie.
Tell you, I have to keep looking at the poster and be like, do I remember this?
Alaska wasn't a movie that hit theaters. It was a home release only movie. It's in the same vein as like Fly Away Home.
Oh, yeah. Gotti, Darkman, Carpool, Don't Remember.
Like most of these are just going over my head. The Crow City of Angels. Like,
I thought that said The Prisoner of Zelda for a second.
I kind of did too, and I was like, hold up, I'm confused.
Bulletproof, Sweet Nothing. Oh, come on.
Speaking of Fly Away Home.
We're in September. Like, come on. Where's the big hitters for this? So I guess we already got them. Last Man Standing.
Man, 1996 is kind of not great.
2 Days. Secret Lies. D3, The Mighty Ducks. Yes. Wow. Infinity, Vertigo.
Re-release, by the way.
Yeah, I keep re-releasing everything.
Ooh. The Ghost in the Darkness, yes.
Kiss Goodnight. Very good classic movie. If you haven't seen it or anybody hasn't, to watch it. It's a very good thriller.
And if you like good animal horror movies, The Ghost in the Darkness.
Ghost in the Darkness.
Which I believe is based off of true story.
Yeah. If these walls could talk, get on the bus. Jude, Swingers, North Star. High School High. Naturally Thinner. When We Were King. Was that? Okay. I was like, I remember some of these, and some of them I don't remember. Yes!
What?
The greatest rendition of that story ever.
That was a little bit too much enthusiasm for Romeo and Juliet, just saying.
Have you seen that version of the movie?
I have seen that version of the movie.
Then where's your enthusiasm, sir?
I said I saw it. I didn't mean I liked it.
But it's the greatest version of that movie or that story ever.
It's definitely the best one, but that's not a high bar.
Yeah, see, Bella knows.
That's not a high bar. Sorry.
I just remember he's like, I'll go duel you. Let me get my chariot, and it's a gun in his car or whatever. It's like, what? Oh, gosh.
Wait, what year did...
What's up?
Hold on, I'm thinking out loud.
Mirror Space Jam. There we go.
Come on, it's Sam. There it is. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Gosh, there's a cast list and a half for Space Jam.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Jingle all the way. Oh,
yes. Put the cookie down. 101 Dalmatians.
Ooh, The Crucible. Is that the same one we watched in school?
Oh, my.
Yep, that's the same one we watched in school.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
Sling Blade. Oh, gosh. You'll talk about movies that haven't aged well. Daylight. Citizen Jerry Maguire. Kid, Marvin's Room, Beavis and Butthead.
Do America. Wow, that was 96?
That was 96. Ghost of Mississippi. Remember that? Maybe. First Scream. Yeah.
Wait, is this December?
Nope. Yep.
Wow. Scream was a Christmas movie?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's funny.
Hamlet.
Kenneth Branagh. Okay.
people, some mother's son. Well, you all really rounded down the list on that one.
I'm having
What
fun with this. I don't know about you.
Oh no, it's good. It's just like,
99.
oh gosh.
You're gonna love this top 10.
Episode 1, Sixth Sense. All right. Toy Story 2, love it. Matrix, Tarzan, The Naughty World Is Not Enough, American Beauty, and Austin Powers. That's good. That's a good list. Best film,
American Beauty, Toy Story 2. You know what? I can't get mad about Toy Story 2.
Best actor. Oh,
Denzel,
that's
Jim
actually
Carrey.
a good solid 4.
Yeah.
Best actress.
Angelina Jolie, Girl Interrupted. Best supporting actor.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Go back up to the top 10 real quick.
Not in it.
How is it not up there? Oh, I'm salty.
I don't know. I don't know how much money it made. Best original song, best original score.
You're in my heart.
Ah, yes, nothing but Phil Collins.
I mean, understandably so. Just saying.
It's that entire soundtrack, I know. Purgatory, Fred Martin, is that?
Oh,
wait, is that?
Oh, yes, it is. Oh my god,
man.
we watched that in school.
Yep. Who was in the cast of that? James Earl Jones was in that. Wait a
Danny
minute.
Glover, Angela Bassett, Whoopi Goldberg, Samuel L. Jackson, Ashley Judd, Oprah, LeVar Burton, Frank Welker, John Travolta, Susan Sarandon. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at something else. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the right one. Jesus.
I did not know that had that many big people in that. Let's see. Varsity Blues.
Xena. Oh wait, you're not done there yet.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta check something real quick.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. It was 98. I was like, why wasn't that on the top 10?
Right. 98's another one that I'm saying we should look at.
24, Payback, Blast from the Past. My favorite Martian.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, Storm of the Century.
October Sky. I remember seeing that one.
Did you ever get to watch that as a kid? That scared the hell out of me.
Nope.
It was a scary movie, or miniseries, whatever they were calling them back then.
October Sky is a movie I remember. I believe Laura Dern was in that.
In what, October Sky?
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
It's right there. Yep, there she is.
Gyllenhaal.
Yep.
Oh, man. Andy Stahl was in that, too? Man. You go back and look at these, you're like, wait a minute. Some of these people in this, you're like, wait a minute.
Allison went, wait.
I might remember that.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Are you looking at the...
Yeah, I'm looking at the cast.
Gene Wilder? Ben Kingsley? What the hell?
Pete... however you say his name.
Peter Baelish?
Pete Postel. I can never say that big name. He was in The Lost World as Roland. The hunter.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Jason, I can never say his name. It was like Pete Post, whatever. Analyze this. Cool. I remember that movie. Like, I remember seeing a commercial for that. Cool. Lisa Kudrow was in that. Hold up.
That. And which one?
Analyze this.
Okay, well, I remember that. I have to look at these. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Cruel Intentions. I
Baby
remember that.
Geniuses.
Uh, Joshua
Wait.
Jackson. Okay, that's why I remember.
Wait, that was Ryan Phillip?
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Baby Geniuses. I think I remember that.
The
The
Rage
Rage.
Carry 2. The King and
Versus
I. Oh my god. Wait, who was in that?
King and I.
Hold on. Yeah. Uh, Kenny Baker. That's the only name I really recognize. That was an animated
Uh,
King and I.
Ed Trotta. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I know that name from
That's
somewhere.
that's an animated movie.
True Crime.
Doug's
Doug.
first movie.
Oh gosh.
That's when they've transitioned from Nickelodeon to Disney, and the voices were just wonky as hell. At least for Doug, it was because they completely changed his voice.
Yeah, because it was Billy West, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the Nickelodeon.
I'll say because I don't see Billy West on that list.
Yeah, that thing.
The Matrix. Woo! What opened up against the Matrix?
10 Things I Hate About You.
Oh, well, I could see those going head to head.
Yeah, but the Matrix.
Romance,
The Matrix, come on.
rom com. Yep. Go. Never
Never
been
been
kissed.
kissed.
Wait, this is '99. So, where's what year? What month did that come out? I got much to do about nothing.
Wait, which one? Did we pass that?
No, we're not into May yet. I figured May would have been when that came out. Well, I guess I'll find out here in a minute. Michael Jordan, Lost and Found.
Election, I remember that one. Oh, 10 Things. Okay. Oh, was that intended as a retelling of that? I didn't know that.
Ooh, there's a mummy.
May 7th. Yes, A Midsummer's Night Dream.
With Mussolini, Atomic Train, the Platinum.
Oh, okay.
There it is. I was like, I figured it was in May.
Oh my god.
So it came out what? Oh, a couple weeks after. Yeah. So
Yeah, about 2 weeks before.
Mummy. So it's not
The Mummy
bad.
came out 2 weeks before. Joan of Arc, I remember that one. Cleopatra.
What's Joan of Arc is that? Canadian two-part miniseries. I remember that.
Lily Sobieski, I believe is her name.
Hey, what's Cleopatra is this? Okay, that one.
It's the TV movie.
Yep. Which had Billy Zane in it. Huh.
Who else
I
was in that?
remember that.
Timothy Dalton, that name sounds familiar. Sean Pertwee, wow.
Yep. Brave little toaster.
Notting Hill.
Again. Inherit the Wind. And Austin Powers.
The Spider Shack.
General's Doc. Ooh, is that the? Let me see the cover. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Remember that. It's like so you're like me on some of those. You gotta be like, oh, okay, I remember.
Tarzan.
Pirates of Silicon Valley. I remember the previews for that movie.
I don't.
Big Daddy came out in '99 too.
Yeah.
Oh,
South
man.
Park, Bigger, Longer, and
Ooh,
Wow.
I forgot that came out in '99.
Yes. Do not shit on Wild Wild West. I enjoyed that movie.
Good movie. Summer of Sam, Vendetta,
American
Pie, The Blair Witch Project.
Never watched that. Muppets from Space, Lake Placid.
Another creature feature. Lake Placid.
I love that movie. If I remember right, it's been said that movie helped reinvigorate Betty White's career.
Bill Pullman was in that.
Bridget Fonda, Oliver Platt, Brendan Gleeson, Betty White. That's the big ones.
Yeah. The
The
Haunting.
Haunting.
Oh God, I forgot those existed. Oh, that's a blast from the past.
That's. Do you remember the song that came out with that movie?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go remind
Ev-
myself what that was.
Everton. Everton. I'll be your everything.
Yeah,
Because I loved that song.
gosh, who was even in that aside? Or was it just the
Matthew Broderick, Rupert Everett, Michelle Trachtenberg, Andy Dick, and that's the big names that I remember.
Yeah, but I totally forgot that was a thing, and it got 2 movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ooh,
And
Deep Blue Sea.
yep, I remember that. Yep. I forgot that came out so close to like classic.
Ooh, Iron
Iron
Giant.
Giants. Oh yes. Oh, this pleases me.
Good old Vin Diesel. I go.
Hold on, who all was in that?
You stay.
Wait, that was Jennifer Aniston?
Superman.
Me, Superman.
Vin Diesel and getting roles like that. Iron Giant, Groot. Oh man. Let's see what else you got.
The Sixth Sense.
Here, Detroit Rock City. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
I saw that. Like, I didn't watch it, but I've seen like that kind of post, but I never.
4 teenage. Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Universal Soldier: The Return.
Gosh, those movies were not very good after the first one.
I remember that one very well because Goldberg was in it. The 13th Warrior.
Okay.
Antonio Banderas. Believe it's
wife. Yep.
What is? Hold on. Hover over the 13th Warrior again. I want to see something. Yep, based off of Beowulf.
Yep. I was like, wait a minute.
Dudley Do Right.
The Moose. Very thoughtful. What stinks? Stir of Echoes. I know that. Yep. Okay. Kevin Bacon. Streak.
For the Love of the Game. Double Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy was Kevin or
Tommy Lee Jones and
Tommy Lee Jones. That's what I couldn't think of it. Bruce Campbell was in Double Jeopardy.
Bruce Greenwood. Oh yeah, he was Bruce. Never mind. There's 2 Bruces in there. I'm just setting up.
Oh, this is weird. Jacob the Liar. Mumford, Sabrina.
Sabrina Down Under.
Oh, damn, we're in October already? What happened?
Mystery Alaska. Why does that sound familiar?
3 Kings. That does sound familiar.
That sounds familiar. Also, 3 Kings.
Yep.
I enjoyed that.
Hockey Town, Playing Expedition. Damn, that does sound. Russell Crowe, Burt
Reynolds, Hank Azaria.
Yes, that has to be familiar.
Kevin Durand.
That had to be something for memorable.
Mike Myers?
Yep, Mike Myers was in it.
He was in such a small role in that too.
Kevin, Adam Beechwood. That's the damn. That's a good casting list. I have to have seen that.
Like the movie sounds familiar.
Yep.
At least the title does.
Scooby Doo, Witch's Ghost. What year is 99?
What year is 99? 1999.
No. I'm just thinking. Is that what year was
the live action?
No, that was 2002. Zombie Island.
Oh,
I thought it was around this time too, or was it 98? Maybe it was 98.
It's 98.
Okay.
Not me over here having 98 ready to go because
Nate
Yes.
is all over that Superstar.
Listen,
Fight
98's
Club.
98's got a lot of good ones.
Story of Us. Ooh, we watched that movie in college for
Did,
a class.
for what?
One of my comms classes.
Okay.
It was good. Actually, does have good communication elements in it.
Hmm.
Bats.
Oh
Beastman.
yeah, yeah.
Body shots.
Bats is a creature feature.
Crazy in Alabama. Tango being shot.
House on Haunted Hill. Look at that cast real quick.
Jeffrey Rush. I can't read that. I'll have to look over here. Frank Jansen. Diggs. Peter Gallagher.
It was mainly the first day.
Oh,
Oh, and James Marsters.
Yeah. Greg Nicotero. Legend of 1900s.
Princess Mononoke.
Yeah. Bachelor, Bone Collector, Insider, Annie. Is this? Yep.
Hold on. Wait. Yep, Kathy Bates and Alan Cummings.
Yep. Got them all.
Nikki's Once Upon a Christmas. Aw.
Passport to Paris. Anywhere.
Dogma.
Oh, Dogma. Yes. That is the classic Kevin Smith movie there.
Pokemon, the first movie.
Pokemon, the first one. What? Dogma, Bella, or the other one?
Dogma.
Oh,
Sleepy
crap.
Hollow.
That Sleepy Hollow movie. I forgot about that one.
It's one of my favorites.
Oh, Dogma's. Dogma's so silly, though. RKO! RKO!
End of Days.
That's Schwarzenegger, right? Yep. That was a weird movie.
It was.
Toy Story 2.
I forgot that was this year, even though we just looked at it earlier. Christmas Carol. Which one's that? Patrick Stewart. Yes.
Yep.
Cradle Roll Rock.
Oh, there's Green Mile.
Yep.
That opened up in the same week. Green Mile, Deuce Bigelow. Oh, those opened up next to each other. That's a weird. Topsy Turvy, Bicentennial Man.
Oh yes,
Remember that
2000.
too? Sam Neill was in that.
Yeah, yeah, he played the dad.
See, I don't remember that. I remember the movie, but I don't remember that.
Stuart Little.
Any Given Sunday.
Isn't that a football movie?
Yep. I'll say get that into Galaxy Quest. There we go.
Okay. I'm a little upset that wasn't in the top 10.
What?
98.
Yes, we'll get to 98 for 8. All right, it's number 1. All right, that's what I was getting. I was like, wait a minute. I could have swore that was 99. I swore that movie was 99. Oh well.
Just look at that list.
Oh, I know. That's a good list. Good list. And the fact Lethal Weapon 4 is on the back end of that.
I know. What's that say about the rest of the movies?
Oh gosh.
And Godzilla is above it.
I know it made good money for that year. Third best.
Listen. Godzilla's marketing was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The marketing for Godzilla was just on par.
Let's see.
It was on high point.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Saving Private Ryan. Gonna have all the actors for the year in this one.
Yep.
No, they don't have any of the actors. Wow. Okay.
Oh wow! It won Film of the Year.
Best film.
Best
director.
Yep.
Kate Blanchett. What is she? Elizabeth.
Ian McKellen and Gods and Monsters. I believe that's the movie with Brendan Fraser as well.
Might be. Have to see what we got here. All right, we're in January. Principal takes a holiday. Firestorm. Fallen. Half baked. Dave Chappelle. Okay, it's Dave Chappelle. Man. The Gingerbread Man. Why the hell's he got this
Wait,
weird?
Robert Downey Jr., Kenneth Branagh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because, thriller movies.
Hmm.
Spice World, Star Kid, Deep Rising,
Desperate Measures. Is that?
Great Expectations. Oh, no. Yeah.
Gwyneth Paltrow's got a lot this year, it looks like.
Blues Brothers, 2000.
That's not 2000, it's 1998.
Yes, I know.
No, I was talking about the movie, not you. The Borrowers. Wow.
The Wedding Singer. Oh, boy. Well, Adam Sandler, Drew Barrymore, always getting partnered up. Tomato senseless. Yeah, I think you're right. Top list, and the rest of this is just like, what? Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski. Yeah.
Twilight.
U.S. Marshals.
Is it Tommy Lee? Yep, that was a good one.
The Man in the Iron Mask.
Yep. It was Leonardo.
Wait. I'm looking at that Moby Dick. Like, what?
Yeah, Man in the Iron Mask. That's a good little cast, man.
Oh, yeah. That was a good movie, too.
Yeah.
Batman and Mr. Freeze. Sub-Zero.
Patrick Stewart. Yep. It was a big movie at the time. Oh, yeah. Well, Kitty, you should remember all of these pretty well, too. It was a crazy year. Grease re-release. Safety Patrol.
Barney.
Lost in Space. The City of Angels. Okay, here's Nick Cage. Chinese box.
Species 2. Jeez.
Yeah, Three Ninjas, yes.
Polly. Oh, Polly. That movie was so cute.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
Yep. I remember the cover. Scream 2 got a
re-release. Tarzan and the Lost City.
Tarzan.
It was Casper Van Dien. Merlin.
That was a good one. Black Dog. Ooh, I love that movie. I don't think it holds up well, but it's a classic.
That's the one with that's the trucker movie, right?
Yep, that's the trucker movie.
Yep.
The Patrick Swayze, Randy Travis, Meatloaf. Yep, that was a good one.
Yeah. I
one.
watched that last year.
Good movie. I watched that VHS.
Was it Les Mis? Liam Neeson.
Yep.
Deep Impact.
Oh, yes, Deep Impact. Can't go wrong with that one either. Ooh. It's a banger there. Three Ninjas, yes.
The Horse Whisperer.
Quest for Camelot.
Yo, hold on. Quest for Camelot. I want to see that cast.
Pierce Brosnan. Huh.
Gary Elwes, however you say his name. Gary Oldman. Don Rickles.
Afraid to watch First Kid again.
Listen.
Oh, man.
That's Three Ninjas, and those movies just don't hold up, dude.
Godzilla. Open by itself?
Yeah, by itself.
Oh, why is there? Doesn't make sense. Did it get an early release, or? Because there's 20th and then 22nd. That don't make
that had to have been a Wednesday.
Or not, no, stuff on the 19th too. Or oh, it's Brave Little Toaster. That doesn't count.
Yeah, so that was a VHS release.
Well, hold on, 17. Okay, there's a TV. What was the
Wait,
last movie that came? 15. Okay, Godzilla. Let's pull
that's
out a calendar. When was?
hold on, I'm doing this right now.
What day was it?
Why am I doing this on my phone? Hold on, I don't have to. May 1998 calendar.
What day was that?
What day am I looking for?
May 20th.
That's a Wednesday.
Okay, there we go. That makes sense.
Oh, why did that movie get a Wednesday release?
That's so they just wanted to get it out so fast. Insomnia, Right, Shining Light, Beyond Silence. Can't Hardly Wait. Cause Metal, Land, Disco. See, yeah. Oh,
Move on.
The X-Files movie came out in that year. Wow. Rocksmith Cable. Oh, hope not, man.
Dr. Doolittle.
Ooh, Dr. Doolittle. Gone with the Wind. Re-released. Lucky Dog. Armageddon. Kicking off the summer blockbuster. Oh, man.
Listen, you and I both know the summer blockbuster starts in May.
Oh, now. All right, man. I love Armageddon. All right.
Hey, Armageddon's a good movie.
There's that opening narration. Some that the dinosaurs. It will happen again.
Hold on, who directed that?
Who?
Was that a Michael Bay film?
What, Armageddon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's held up by Steven Tyler's daughter. I mean, Steven Tyler had a song in the movie.
Oh, God, that had to be the weirdest. I hope they went back and put that in after the fact. That would be the weirdest thing ever. But no. So, if you go look into, like, actually who was involved in, like, the exec producing and stuff for this movie, yeah, the executive producing. So you got Jerry Bruckheimer, Michael Bay, obviously, J.J. Abrams, Gail Ann Hurd, and Michael Bay. So that's why that movie holds up so well.
I mean, yeah.
A lot of good people. Lethal Weapon 4, which had a crazy cast too, honestly. The big cast list. Madeline Pies. Oh,
Small
no.
Soldiers.
Not Small Soldiers.
Hey, that was one of the Mask of Zorro. Yes.
Yep, that was a good one too.
Do you know how to use that thing? Yes. Pointy end goes into the other man.
Mafia with exclamation point.
That's a comedy excuse. Saving Private Ryan. What month is this? July? We're still in July, right?
Yep. Yeah, Armageddon and Saving Private Ryan in the same month. Not bad. Not bad. Ordering a new cable. Yep. Negotiator. The Parent Trap.
Basketball.
Yeah. H2O.
Halloween H2O.
Yeah. And being
Airbud
confused
Golden
at
Retriever.
Wait, why were you confused at Lord of the Rings? Do tell, buddy. The Avengers. Woo!
I knew you were going to look at that and just jump on it.
How did you know? Next one.
It was a guess.
Blade.
Blade.
That's a good one. Next topic. The Rat Pack. Pocahontas, too.
Yeah, he was all right.
Touch of Evil Without Limits. None of these are cool anymore. Rush Hour. Oh, lordy, that was
Adam's
nice.
Family Reunion. All right.
Casper Meets Wendy. Maybe that's one I remember. I don't know.
There's a Scooby Doo on Zombie Island.
Yes, yes. Ooh, that's such a good one. Adults were confused for some odd reason. Why were the adults confused?
Ronan, Urban Legend, The Jungle Book Mowgli's Story.
Young Leslie McGuire is Wendy. Urban Legend, Jungle Book. Ants, I remember Ants. Ants and
A Bug's Life.
Bug's Life, that was the other one. The Imposters. Remember that?
I was one of the people who enjoyed both of those movies, Ants and A Bug's Life.
I didn't hate A Bug's Life. I thought it was all right. Some people not really telling it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh gosh, is this the D. Snyder movie? Yep, it is. Strange Land. Like a weird movie too. Holy Man, the Mighty, Earthquake in New York. Better. Bride of Chucky. That was.
Oh Lord.
Ooh. Practical Magic.
Halloween Town.
Yes, Jennifer Tilly. Halloween Town. Here's a good one.
Brave
Little Toaster. How many times do you pop up, Brave Little Toaster?
Seen about how many? Hold on.
They probably had to make as many of those as they made Land Before Time, which I haven't seen.
No,
any of these.
They haven't. I promise you, they haven't.
Why haven't we seen Land Before Time on here? I know we had to have hit it in one year.
There's only 3. Okay, I feel lied to.
What?
It says there's only 3 Brave Little Toaster movies, but I feel like we've seen more than 3.
I feel like we've seen too many. Vampires. Ooh, okay. Is that the... Yep, I remember that one. Did you ever watch that one? You should watch it. It's good. If you haven't seen it. The
Vampires. Ooh, Western horror.
It's a good movie. I don't know if it holds up. What is it?
What month are we in?
October.
Hold on, go back. There it is. Lion King 2.
Simba's Pride.
Yes.
That's a good one.
The best animated sequel. What is in Vampires? James Woods.
It's a good movie, though.
Okay.
Yeah, check it out.
I like knowing actors. Richie Rich's Christmas Wish. Gods and Monsters. Ian McKellen, Brendan Fraser. Yes.
Yep.
Siege.
Remember that too. Waterboy.
A Night in Camelot.
Yeah.
Hold on, hover over that one.
Oh, have a thing.
Well, you're dumb.
Television film.
I Still Know What You Did Last Summer.
Yeah, they still got them going.
Oh wow, Jonathan Taylor Thomas's "I'll Be Home for Christmas."
Meet Joe Black.
And All Dogs Christmas Carol.
Oh, that was a.
I forgot that was a thing.
Me and you both.
Enemy of the State, the Rugrats movie.
Enemy of the State. Oh, okay. Remember that Rugrats movie? Naturally.
A Bug's Life. Babe, a Pig in the Big City.
People were in that. Richard Kind, David. There's. Okay. There's some people in Bug's Life.
Yeah. A lot of good people in it.
Ringmaster, Very Bad Things, Psycho.
Jack Frost.
Oh God, Jack Frost. Yep, good old Jack Frost.
Shakespeare in Love. Star Trek Insurrection.
Still crazy. Prince of Egypt. You've got
Yo,
mail.
yes. The Secret of Nymph 2.
Is that the? Okay. Yep.
You got mail. The Thin Red Line.
There was a second one of those.
As you can imagine, it's nowhere near as good. It goes the same direction as Land Before Time does, whereas the first movie was overly dark in both aspects of the word, and and is not a musical, and the sequel is very bright, very lively, very more much more child friendly, and it's a musical.
Dude, I forgot about that movie.
A Thin Red Line.
The cast for that, man,
John C. Reilly.
That is your ultimate cast right there.
Woody Harrelson. Yep, George Clooney. I remember that. Adrian Brody.
Yep.
Jared Leto. Really?
Oh man, when we watched this movie,
Thomas Jane.
Yeah, we watched this movie a couple of years ago, but I hadn't seen it in a while. And then we were playing a game. We were like, "Oh, that one!" And it was just like it got ridiculous. Just to get so far into the movie, and there's still people popping up, and you're like, "Okay."
Mighty Joe Young. That was a good movie.
I forgot that movie existed.
Charlize Theron and Bill Paxton. I love that movie. Patch Adams.
Another Day in Paradise. I Love Country. I totally forgot some of these movies.
That was 98. You're done. Go away. 99. You're done. Go away.
Oh man, we didn't even hit half of the 2000s.
94. Listen, you're not throwing out ideas. You're not throwing out suggestions for this. I'm just going to keep this train going.
94. Oh, good Lord.
Look at that top 10. Look at that top 10.
I see the top 10. The Lion King, Forrest Gump, True Lies, The Mask. Y'all were just talking about that the other day. Speed, Flintstones, Dumb and Dumber. You're telling me Dumb and Dumber grossed more than The Flash currently?
Yeah, actually, I am.
No, you're telling me the Flintstones made more money than The Flash?
I'm impressed that Clear and Present Danger is on this list.
Yep. And actually, these numbers are probably more if you adjust for inflation.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I'm sure Lion King is just a
best film: Forrest Gump and The Lion King. Best actor: Tom Hanks. Surprising no one. Best original song: Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Yes. Best original score: Hans Zimmer. Yes.
Best screenplay: original Pulp Fiction. Hey, who don't love Pulp Fiction? Classic movie. Iron Will,
yes.
This one? Okay. Like, it's bad, man. Got to keep looking at it.
Ace Ventura.
I was talking about those the other day. You and Bella were talking about those the other day.
Talking about a movie that doesn't hold up. Blank Check. Apparently, that movie cannot be made nowadays.
He takes the opportunity.
It's a Disney movie, but at the end, the kid kisses a grown woman on the lips.
Oh. State of Emergency.
And it's like,
Bites, Midnight Cowboy.
Re-release.
Angie, The Chase, Greedy, Sirens, 4 Weddings and a Funeral. Silence of the Hams.
Okay.
Paper. D2. Class of 99. Major League.
Thumbelina. Oh, wow.
Clifford!
Right?
Clifford.
The House
Leprechaun
of the...
2.
Huh.
Don't remember that one.
Next.
Leprechaun 2. I remember that one. Surviving the Game.
Oh, I like that movie too.
Ice-T. Ooh.
Do you remember The Most Dangerous Hunt? The Most Dangerous Game book? Where this group of people invites this guy on a out in like a personally owned lot of land for a hunt, but then they wake up next morning and he's the hunt.
Yeah.
And so he spends the rest of the story, movie, whatever, hunting the people hunting him.
Yeah.
Or something.
People,
that was a really good movie.
No Escape. Three Ninjas.
Kickback.
Being Human. Dream Lover.
The
The
Stand.
Stand. That's a good one.
Excuse me.
Ooh, The Crow.
Is that the original?
That is the original.
That is the original. Maverick, good movie. Return of Jafar, bad movie.
Good movie, bad movie. Oh, you don't like that one? Come on.
No, it is, but
you like it more than the other one?
No, King of Thieves.
King of Thieves.
King of Thieves is so good.
Was the third one, or was this the third one? There's the second one, right?
This is the second one. King of Thieves is the third one.
Third one, okay.
Bella, have a good night and love your face. I'm amazed you're not in bed already.
It's like I'm watching all of these Beverly Hills Cop.
But have a good night. The Flintstones. Listen. Growing up, that movie, I loved it.
Rick Moranis, Rosie O'Donnell. I mean, I had a good list for it back in the time.
I fell down the rabbit hole and thought, this is fun.
Yeah, it is a hell of a rabbit hole. Speed.
Like, I'm loving this, but during all of this, there's my movie right there.
Oh, Lion King.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, when you get to it, let's see what it comes out with. Wyatt Earp. Kevin. Oh, I remember that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that was. Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, Lion King came up against it, so.
Lion King came out victorious.
Blind Justice, Little Big League, Baby's Day Out. I remember that movie. Remember that movie, everybody? I remember that movie.
The Shadow. Wait, is that?
Let's see. Vampire superhero film, Universal Pictures. I don't know if I remember that or not. Alec Baldwin, okay. Tim Curry, it sounds familiar. Ian McKellen.
I thought that was a movie with Liam Neeson, but it's not.
I don't know. Maybe it's not Mandela Effect, is it?
Well, what's the one?
What is it?
Keep going.
Oh, it opened up against Forrest Gump. Nothing.
It was by itself. That's cheap.
Well, there was this movie, but I don't know what that is. It's a lot of people.
No, the movie I was thinking of is Darkman.
Doctor Strange.
What?
Strange Love.
Oh.
True Lies.
Bill Paxton was in that? Okay.
Dragon World. What's Dragon? Okay.
Lassie. What is North?
9-year-old boy becomes a free agent and travel. What?
In search of the perfect parents. Wow.
This sounds somewhat familiar.
Black Beauty.
Elijah Wood. Oh, okay. Scarlett Johansson. Whoa, hold up. Julia. Reba McEntire, John Ritter, Bruce Willis. Wait a minute. I might watch this movie. I don't. Maybe I did watch this movie. I don't know. There's a lot of names in there,
Yeah,
man.
there's a lot of things in that.
It's
Oh
coming.
my God, Scarlett. She was
Be,
so young in this.
so it had to be a young version of her. Doomsday Gun, Black Beauty, Barcelona. It could happen to you. Let's see. Where is that at? Where are you? I got too many tabs open.
Why do you have all the tabs?
I don't know. Oh Lord.
Yeah,
This is
she
the
was.
one. That's
Oh, we missed over Angels in the Outfield. I'm going back through it now because
that's crazy to think about, though.
there's The Mask, Clear and Present Danger. But yeah, that's Scarlett Johansson. She is such a baby.
It's back to this tab. All right. That is crazy to think about. Barcelona could happen to you. The Mask. Over there.
Clear and Present Danger. I really enjoyed that
Why
movie.
does that sound familiar?
And it's Harrison Ford as
Okay.
Jack.
Oh my God, the Little Rascals. Oh,
Wait,
man.
is this Jack? What? Jack. Ryan. That's it.
But the Little Rascals. Oh man, that was a movie right there. Little Rascals.
Yeah.
The Next Karate Kid.
I never watched any of those.
Enemy Within. Advocate. Fresh. Camp Nowhere. Natural Born Killers. That was.
Woody Harrelson and
Sounds
Robert Downey Jr., Tommy Lee Jones.
vaguely familiar. Huh. I'll look into that more. That sounds familiar. Milk Money, Scooby Doo, The Arabian Nights. What year was that one? 94. Oof, man.
We're in '94.
I know. I had a brain for it. All right. Time Cop. Yes. Love Time Cop. One of the underappreciated Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. Like that one and Bloodsport. Shawshank Redemption was that year too. Not bad. Not bad. Terminal Velocity. Why does that sound familiar too? Oh, Charlie Sheen. That's probably why. Jason's Lyric. Ed Wood. River Wild. The Scout. Only You. Exit to Eden.
Literally nothing is sticking out to me.
Little Giants.
Pulp Fiction, there we go.
There's your one, buddy.
Yep.
Bear, Puppet Masters, Radioland. Hey, what opened up against Pulp Fiction? Anything? Little
Little Giants.
nothing coming to the mind. Mobile, Silent Fall, Stargate.
Squanto. Wow. Okay.
Did that come out during that? Huh. Double Dragon, The War. Very good name. The War. Here's the Vampire. Oh boy. Which one is it, Nate?
Wait. Okay. Interview with the Vampire or what?
Yeah, say, which way do you remember it?
Just as a weird movie.
No, I'm talking about the name.
Interview with the
Named
Vampire.
Yeah, Mandela Effect. Remember? It's the
Wait, the
one with
Vampire Chronicles. Huh? I didn't realize it had. Wait, what are you talking about? Interview with the Vampire or what?
yeah, it's the Mandela Effect portion. You know how people remember it. An interview with the vampire, interview with a vampire.
Oh, interview with with.
Yeah, there's two different ways people remember that movie.
I think. Yeah, it's Mandela because I remember A.
Yeah, see,
The Santa
Santa
Claus.
Claus. Yeah, Miracle on 34th Street. Star Trek
Is that the one with Richard
Generation.
Attenborough?
Which one?
Miracle on 34th Street?
Uh,
Yes, it is. Lovely movie.
yep, good movie.
Sweet
Star
little movie.
Trek, Swan Princess,
That
Junior,
was weird.
The Page Master,
Yes. Oh my god.
Fatherland. That is a weird miniseries. Cobb, Trap Zone. Where's the Dead Zone at? Or was it earlier? That had to be earlier. Dumb and Dumber, Death and the Maiden, Nobody's Fool, Ready to Street Fighter. Oh gosh, that was '94. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay, hold on. I want no. You're where you need to be. I want you to look at the cast for the Jungle Book.
Scott Lee, Mary Relays, Lena Headey, Sam Neill, John Cleese.
Do you remember that movie?
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about the other day,
Yeah,
right? With the
that's to me the best live action Jungle Book movie,
yeah, no, I remember that one.
and one of my favorite live action movies. Just period.
No, it's good because I remember having the DVD for it back in the day. Definitely was a thing that happened.
Okay.
Notable films. They're all notable films. Duh. No, they're not. This is interesting stuff, man.
I'm looking at 1993, and I'm kind of upset about some of these numbers.
Some of the numbers for what box
Cyber
office?
Well, like all the awards and stuff, so they can just eat a dick.
Mm. Yeah, further back you get into that, so you get Jurassic Park, Mrs. Doubtfire, The Fugitive, Schindler's List, Firm, Finger, Philadelphia, Pelican Brief. Yeah, I'd say Jurassic Park won that by a wide margin.
Jurassic Park was winning that. I don't care who says what.
Yeah, it does win that one by a big margin.
Yet it lost all the awards that were listed because people.
Well, what the hell won them? Oh, that's. Did it not get anything?
No, it didn't. I love how Schindler's List got best film, but it was like what, number 5, number 3?
Yeah, I mean, crazier things have happened, but I mean, it was good film for what it. I mean, I'm talking about Jurassic Park, but like, that's so weird. Tommy Lee Jones, The Fugitive, which
Fugitive was a damn good movie.
Yeah, it was a Harrison Ford movie, right?
Yep.
Okay, make sure I remember that right.
I didn't kill my wife. I don't care.
Good old Tommy Lee Jones.
Leprechaun.
Body of Evidence. Nowhere to Run.
Children
of the
Corn
2.
I never watched the first movie. No, Sniper. Excellent movie.
Mm-hmm. Sniper.
I love that movie. Homeward Bound.
Oh, I forgot about those movies.
We covered the second one earlier.
I know, but I still forgot about them.
I need to rewatch that.
What?
Homeward Bound.
The first one, second one, third
Both
one.
of them. Both of them. I haven't. Did you say third one?
I think there was a third one.
I don't think there was. If there was, I need to see it.
Maybe there was only two.
I'm pretty sure there's only two.
But I'll let you know in suspense.
I'm going to say no. There was only two.
Okay.
I've got them both on DVD.
Yes, Army of Darkness, baby. Woo! I didn't win nothing for that year. That's a real shame right there. Swing Kids, Far Off Place, Fire in the Sky. Point of
TMNT 3?
Yep.
Definitely the weakest of the original three.
Yep.
That's the one where they time travel to Japan. Adventures of Huck Finn, is that?
Yeah, that's the Adventures of
Yep,
Huck Finn with Elijah Wood again.
Man.
He's kicking it back up there. Oh, the Sandhole. Good movie. Sidekicks. Boiling Point. East Man. Never Met.
Dragon, the Bruce Lee story. Much Ado About Nothing. Kenneth Branagh, Michael Keaton.
Yay, My Neighbor Totoro.
That was a 93 film? Carnosaur, Jesus. Wow.
Carnosaur? Oh, come on now.
Oh, those movies were so bad. You can't even say, well, they're so bad, they're good. No, they're just bad. There's like 4 of them.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Oh. Hot Shots.
Cliffhanger.
Like water for chocolate. I don't remember that.
Super Mario. That came out in the same year as Jurassic Park.
Gosh.
Wow.
Made in America. Life of Mikey.
That's all well and good. Just give me the 11th. Yes.
Oh gosh, is that the only thing that came out against it?
Equinox. Oh, you didn't stand a chance, my guy. You didn't stand a chance.
Equinox. Last Action Hero.
Once Upon a Forest. Oh my God.
Dennis the Menace. Who could forget about Dennis the Menace?
I do so willingly.
What's love got to do with it? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Free Willy.
Free Willy one. Now I know there were 3 of those. Maybe more.
There's more than that. I know that.
Coneheads, yes.
Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Oh gosh, I forgot about that.
So I'm Tom and Jerry the movie. Oh, I forgot that came out that year. The Fugitive.
The movie. Isn't that the
That's the movie where they talk, yes.
No, I was gonna say, isn't that the Money movie, or is that a different one?
Yep.
I'm thinking of.
Yep.
We've got to have money. Yeah, that was from one of
The
those.
Fugitive.
Yes. What'd you go against? Meteor Man, Boyfriend Spot? Yep. Nothing.
No, you're good. You're good for that.
Oh gosh.
Jason Goes to Hell, The Final Friday. That's hilarious.
That's what they thought.
The Secret Garden. Wow. Hold on. Go back up a little bit.
What's up?
Secret Garden. That was Warner Brothers. Okay. For some reason, Maggie Smith. Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Hard Target. The John Claude Van Damme movie. Yep, it is.
I never Surf Ninjas.
Maybe not. I don't think so. Fatherhood.
The Man Without a Face. Well, that's fun.
Yep.
Wait. Did that say Mel Gibson directed that?
It did. Nate's like, wait a minute, huh?
Well, I didn't know he directed movies before Passion of the Christ. I don't know. I thought that was his first attempt at directing. So I was like, okay, this is weird.
Yep. Money for Nothing, Undercover Blues, Band Played On, Airborne, Into the West, Striking. Yep.
The Brave Little
Soldiers.
Dazed and Confused. All right.
Yep. Good stuff. Lot still. Yeah, no wonder Jurassic Park crushed this year.
I mean, one, it was Jurassic Park, but two, yeah, not much came out this year. Yet, Schindler's List won all the awards. Demolition Man, that was a good movie.
Yeah. Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Rudy came out in this year. Rudy. Don't remember Rudy with Sam Wise?
Jon Favreau. Jon Favreau was in it too.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, Rudy.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Damn, that was 93 too.
And it wasn't in the top 10?
That is interesting that it wasn't in there. Yeah,
RoboCop 3. Carlito's Way.
Ernest movies. I forgot about them.
Listen. Oh, there it is. The Three Musketeers.
Yep. That's a good one too.
So good. So good.
Cool. Well, yeah, it's a good movie. Look at that cast.
Not just the cast, the movie itself is just.
Yeah, buddy.
I fucking love that movie.
God, I forgot about the Lonesome Dove movies or specials, whatever. They're so damn long, though.
Addams Family Values.
Oh, that was a thing that happened. Mrs. Doubtfire, the Nutcracker.
We're back. I forgot they came out in the same year.
Is Jurassic Park.
I forgot. Both directed by Steven Spielberg.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, and both. No, wait. I was wrong. Phil and Simon directed it, but it was still Universal. I feel like.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Jay Leno, John Goodman.
I feel like Steven Spielberg had a hand in this.
Might have.
I'm looking it up.
Could have been a producer or something. Could have been. Never know.
How did I forget that?
What?
How did I forget that?
Uh-oh. What'd you forget?
It was based off a kid's book.
Well, of course.
And it had the same, logo. Does excuse? Hold on.
Nate's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Remember this?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm reading this. I'm going to have to find that book and buy it.
Buy the book. You didn't miss much. 6 Degrees, Generation, Sister Act 2,
Okay,
Wayne's World. Oh, there's Schindler's List.
There's Beethoven 2.
Yep. Let's see. Is it Liam Neeson, Ben Kingsley? I mean, can't go wrong with that either. Pelican, Philadelphia, the other movie that won everything that year.
Mask of the Phantasm.
God, that was that year too.
Grumpy Old Man. Tombstone.
I remember that. Yep. Okay.
Ghost in the Machine.
Ghost in the Machine too.
I've heard of that.
Osborne, Jessica Walter. That's the only name in there I know.
No, you know Karen Allen.
No. Okay. That's odd. In the name of the Father.
That was good. That was fun.
That was 93, man.
I
No,
think
that's
we went through all of the 90s, except for like 91, 92, and 90.
I know. There's still the back half of the 2000s to get to at some point because
Like, this was an unintentional turn because we still had like, what, 5 more topics we had to go through?
it's all good. That's what I love about the rabbit holes we find ourselves within.
Like, this was good. That was fun.
All because we started talking about the movies to begin. Like,
But
hey, you remember
here's
that
my
movie?
thing. I can't help but wonder how it would have been back then going to all those, living through all of that as adults and just experiencing all those movies in the theaters like that.
Oh, absolutely. We've been good. Like you talk Jurassic Park is that. I would have loved to have seen Armageddon in the theater. That would have been a good one.
I'm honestly surprised I hasn't gotten like some sort of re-release.
I don't know if it did or not. I don't think it ever has. Um, but no,
Needs one.
it was a good. It's one of my favorite, I guess, Armageddon disaster, whatever
Disaster
you want
films.
to. Yeah, Dante's Peak, Volcano, The Core, all of them, man. They're just so good. Gotta have
I
the.
miss. It still just takes me back to if he could start over. It's like this is why I would start over just to experience all these.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think
Because if they do, the day or if they ever get to that, let's say you ever get time travel ironed out, or you have to fill out papers that, what is your purpose? Oh, I'm going to win the lottery. And you put Jurassic Park Theater, please.
it's like what is your purpose for time travel? I want to just re-experience the '90s as an adult proper. Like, give me the funds to be able to live as I can comfortably, and just send me back to '89 as an adult. Not even '89. Take me back to '93, and just let me just go through till at least '90. One of those.
I don't know. I just am curious to see how much different the theatrical experience was then, because I
Mhm.
like you remember it, right? But you like don't remember
No,
it, or if that's how I am with
I
it.
remember seeing movies in theaters, but that's all I remember.
Exactly.
I remember like the colorful carpet and just the designs of the inside of theaters back then. But other than that, I don't remember anything. I remember
No,
one of
it's
my favorite
like,
things was seeing all the lines of posters. But
oh man, it's just
I would have loved to have experienced Jurassic Park for the first time in theaters,
ooh, that would have been so great.
The Lion King in theaters, and I did both of those. But I don't
But
think
you don't.
I don't know. I don't think I saw The Phantom Menace in theaters. I don't remember.
I
So
think
can you
I
imagine?
saw. Yeah.
Can you imagine the hype for that movie as it was?
It'd be
Because
interesting to see the blowback from it then too. It's a very. It's one of those things, right? So like,
the other thing I would have loved to have experienced is being around when The Empire Strikes Back first came out. When that reveal happened. Especially when nobody knew about it because there was no word of mouth on the internet.
mhm.
Because there was no internet.
Yeah,
So
no, it was so tight-lipped about that stuff. I know we've talked about this before. That's my
yeah,
favorite thing, the Harrison Ford thing.
yeah.
Where he's like, "Kid,
You
you
didn't
didn't
tell me.
tell me."
Hey kid, you didn't tell me that. But
Because I know the
just
line was something else when they filmed it, right? I think I don't remember what they said. It was something.
when they were filming it, it was he killed your father,
Yeah.
which makes no sense because there's the scene where he's on the bed after Lando and Leia had saved him, and he's communicating with Vader like through the Force. Father. It's like, so I don't know.
Yeah, they had to do something to it.
Unless that shot was filmed entirely in secret.
It could have been. You never know, honestly.
Yeah. But the rest of it was banned. Why didn't you tell me? I don't know.
Yeah. Man.
But overall, this was fun.
Dude, I think this is one of our longest episodes, and it was a blast.
I don't know if it's. I can look that up real quick.
It's one of the top ones for sure.
I've got them all on YouTube. So that's it.
Maybe 4:30. It might be one of the longest ones, but they're right there. So I just don't feel like looking them up right now.
Let's see. 214, 339, 323, 420, 232, 412, 322, 437, 211, 415, 409.
Yeah, so definitely up there then.
So that's up there.
Oh man.
But yeah, this was good. I just
all because I remembered Rat Race.
You mentioned Rat Race, and then I mentioned SWAT, and we didn't even go through 2004. Like that was the whole point of that. We didn't even go through that year.
Oh man.
And I just got to looking at 2001 because of Jurassic Park 3, and one thing led to another.
I know. It was so good.
I love this. I love this.
Absolutely a fun time. If anyone's still sticking around, appreciate you all. This has been a rabbit hole and a half.
Yeah. Rabbit holes are what we do. Like, we have fun here.
That was a good one. We hadn't gotten into a good one in a while. This was like, ooh, what about this?
Are you saying that all the ones up to now suck?
No, I'm saying we hadn't gotten into one in a while.
I prefer the nostalgia discussions, just reminiscing over the 90s, but
I know
you don't want to have the same topics over and over and over again.
No, but see that we were able
to
doing
stuff like this, this is good.
No, because we were able to kick back to the 90s nostalgia in a way that we hadn't before. Like,
and I love it. I love it.
We're talking about the the things you forgot, the remember this, remember that. Well, it was the same thing, but movies tonight, folks, and it was great.
Don't be surprised if next time we start looking up like pictures of like movie theaters from the 90s.
Ooh,
I will compile a collection.
Yes, please. Oh man, no, this was good. Yeah. Thank goodness, no work tomorrow.
So, what are you streaming tomorrow? Is tomorrow Midnight Suns, or is that supposed to be Sunday?
No, tomorrow's Midnight Suns. So it'll be Midnight
Tuesday,
Suns.
you didn't know, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Might wind up bumping Kakarot back since I didn't do it today, but we'll see. It's just whatever I'm feeling at that point. Debating on how to go through that. Because I'm up to, we'll be in the Android, but what I might do just for fun is go how the show did, and after Trunks shows up, I might go do History of Trunks.
Isn't there a level thing, or is Trunks strictly on its own?
Nope, that resets. That's its own thing.
All right.
So I could do that up until Gohan, and then jump back to the main story.
I was about to say, Can you flip flop like that though? Will the game let you?
Should. I'll have to double check, but it should because it's its own thing. So like you can go back to the.
I feel like I would say go through the entire like androids through Cell, and then when Trunks goes back to his timeline, that's when you do history of Trunks and just. Okay, you saw how things turned up in our timeline. Let's show you how it turned up in the quote unquote original timeline.
That's true. Good idea. It's actually not a bad idea. I don't know.
So, I don't know.
It'd be fun. But again, thank you all for coming out for this. It's been an absolute blast as always.
Very good time.
Oh man, I don't even know what to.
I love the random just. Yeah, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Just it's so natural, and I love it. This was.
Oh, it really was this week. So it was like, hey, talk about this. Remember that. Remember this. And don't love the '90s. Don't forget about the mid to early 2000 stuff too. That had its share of moments as well.
Yeah, and then like it gets to a point where it's like, okay, these movies.
Oh man. Let's see. Figure out the plan for today, folks.
Like 2006. Oh boy.
Is it that bad?
Pirates of the Caribbean 2 was number one, and then the Da Vinci Code, Ice Age, The Meltdown, Casino Royale, Night at the Museum, Cars, X-Men 3, Mission Impossible 3, Superman Returns, Happy Feet.
Oh, little preview for next time, folks.
You think we're joking? We still got 2002 and 2004 to do too.
Yep, it'll be a good time. And
oh wait, we did 2000. No, we didn't.
Did we, or did you just look at it?
I just looked at it, and then it turned into what we were doing here.
Yeah,
oops.
That makes sense, though. It does.
But yeah. So you're doing Midnight Suns tomorrow,
and yep,
Kakarot on Tuesday.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Very nice. Very nice.
Should be that. Because whatever gets finished up next will be I gotta still do the one-off for Strix because he redeemed the speed run, so that'll be a fun time. I don't know if I can do that game on a speed run. No, it'll be interesting. I know it like the back of my hand, but the problem is going through it that fast.
Kind of like I'm just not a speedrunner. I don't like it's just not my thing.
You're not, but that's a game I've beat 100 times.
Yeah. Theoretically, I could beat Mass Effect 1 in a speedrun, but I don't want it.
Yeah, you don't want to beat Mass Effect 2 and 3 in speedruns.
Definitely not 3. 3 is my I will sit down and enjoy this every playthrough.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I'm still not sure if I will beat Jedi Survivor on Tuesday, like you said.
If you go your normal time, you should definitely.
Like I stopped and I saved right before the conversation where shit goes down.
Oh yeah, you should get through it. Well, actually, depends on how hung up on one of those fights you get.
I know which fight you're probably talking about, and I'm not looking forward to that fight.
Nope.
Considering my track record with this game compared to yours, man, this fight's so hard, and then you beat it in like 2 tries. It's like, fuck you.
But otherwise, not really. I mean, there's not that much to do. There's one segment that you'll get to, and it's really fun, and then after that, it's pretty like, hey, that's it. So, I don't know. It'll be a fun time.
We'll see.
We'll figure it out.
I hate to say it, but I'm glad to finally get it off the schedule when I'm done with it.
Yeah, I know you'd said for a while it was.
Well, stuff just keeps coming up, and I just can never get to it. Can never play it, so.
You said it wasn't holding up for you as much.
Yeah, it's fun, but like I said, this stuff just keeps piling up, and it's. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be a fun time. It'll be good. again, thank you all for watching whenever and wherever you may be. It's great to have you all around. Enjoy this little nostalgia trip.
And happy 4th of July weekend.
Yep.
Please be safe. Make smart decisions, or smart-ish.
Yeah, always be a fun time. It's really a late time. Let me see what we got going on. Eh, let's go. Let's go to Tabby.
I was
Tabby's up.
thinking that.
It's the only other one up right now. There's a couple other people, but
I got a few, but yeah, it's fine.
I haven't went to see her in a while. She's awesome.
Yeah. Y'all have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your night. Have a wonderful week.
Yeah.
Stay awesome. Stay hydrated. It's not a shit outside.
Yeah, no. Stay safe from the storms, too. They're
Yeah,
good
that
shit.
thing.
But yeah, no. Appreciate you guys. Stick around for the raid. If you got to go afterwards, cool. But have that, and we'll catch you guys next time.
Later, guys.